na efrefre ye ho Ghana na sisi ye di kaya bedi o edikanfo na sisi de yabekoto no ayayre hosem be obra we o bona oni hope a ene de ene efanyam eti se Ghana esia practice bia no o se esoso na me Ghana etumi sa gina ho because aye bida nti ekase ye ya ebetumi ayo ye jifa hudi efri possible ni nsam ema ye kire nuanu me kwa ne ye befa so a omo to benya omo fa hudi na ye tumi owura oji frank anu ma ye no so free ho a o kire ye kwan no oja ne nkrofo a omo so omu ni me kwan ya ye fa so kikire oman nti ade ne ye bi da na enage ye tumi nyo only say akofa nkrofo bi a o se ati ase se oman ho do no omu ni bi ti omu ba omu botom nko na omu dwen ho abrante ya wo sri obekire se so uma ho do a bikitira anya din kwa na ekoba se ya si etwe ne se tide a ene no oman ho do no afiri ho Ghana sa na bere se oduma kuma bo Ghana eniema a wodi hye na asase mu na afa de akosi broni efi emfie de oho abetwa akọ besti ya wan fa bibia anko because asase ne nyane dia ne kakra eja ye no yanso ye behwe ne yi a se Ghana man no na e butu no ade hia kese to say environmental resources yensuo ye soya e pushi aduane mayen ye forest a emaye bibia eno se ye butu no koku a yetume deje o man no gina ho e woni sikase mu se ye tu koku ogu se de ko hwe gold no nso a ema manfo ema o man no botom eko ankre botom na omu ekomu no omu na dua dia ene omu tumi fa that say o man gba pade there it must profit every Guinean but say there abanyo wanyo ahoho ye head that crank for free amanoni omu be girega ya saasi na di omu benya no that say omu wakoma omu aponi bi amagana na me busa ho say don't say no omu poni magana ebeti a Ghana die wom say ayire so 10%. They say they see a pushing of 50% that 13%. If we see a idea, 13%. What's I say? I would give you 13%. Also, I idea. I who some pa until or minor. I could do wrong people some. Sorry. Yeah, they are come out or minor who do any ho Wɔn botom ɛno nko ara eti si ahwehwɛ kwan a yɛbɛgye yɛn ma na esi hɔ di a ɛneɛ Ghana de daakye no apepa wobɛteɛ na menim deɛ bɛsie sɛ Ghanafoɔ yi ara na ɛbɛdi o sese yi o excuse me bɛ Ghanafoɔ a wɔmbɛkyekyere Ghana deɛ sese akɔyɛ rare commodity ayera yɛhu Ghanani a ɔwɔ Ghana ho dɔ a ɔbɛgye Ghana asi na nkurɔfoɔ tua ahwete ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ man so Ghanafoɔ baabi a wobɛfa wɔ wiase baabi a wobɛkɔ akɔhia bi na ɔmane a ɛbɛsɛ mfie ayi bɛsɛ yɛmfa sɛ wɔwi drawback bɛsɛ bɛyɛ 50 years koraa ɛsɛ nipa na yɛn hɛ dɛ ntu kwan biara maako na agya ɔmo kɔhwehwɛ sɛdeɛ wiase siteɛ ɔmo kɔ na ɔmo asɛe aba afei deɛ yɛakɔduru ne sɛ ɛde asɛm ni spring na start pollen so no aba ɛna nyame apata allergic nso ka ho aba sɛ bi na ɛyɛ mi di a nti Ghana no hwehwɛ kwane a yɛbɛsi wɔ ɔman no na yɛasɛm a yɛawerɛho bebree woma menom ntuo kakra amanfo am sɛ adeɛ bi akɔyɛ me mu no ase sɛ pole no bi afiri m akɔwura me hwene mu na akɔkyɛ me ase a I don't know debateɛ no nso ne power no yɛakɔkɔ mu ɛne wɔanya nsɔre de nti hope wɔ mu ɛde mahyɛ krɛkrɛkrɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛsɛ mene bɛkɔ akɔsi charge enti ɛnɛ bra abɛhia amanfoɔ menya ntonkra mpo yɛntonkra sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a amanfoɔ bɛhu sɛ yɛaba na afei ɔmo mesom na afei yɛnhwɛ kwane a yɛbɛgye Ghana asi hɔ wow yɛniara asasi ɛyɛ abɔdede ma yɛn mogya nanan hwɛ gu so ɔma yɛn aduru me ne wo so yɛbɛyɛ yɛatoa so la tere and yin la omanu sebeyo omanu senyeyo la nature omanu sebeyo senyeyo la oh my for nature nti eba afei na deɛ na sɔkɔ bɛdɛ de me bɛkɔ ɛbɛyɛ na yɛasɛ ebu yɛ man ɛna nsɛsi bɛsi ɛyɛ abɔ de kyi man mehu sɛ kwabena ba nti memfa kwabena na ɛba sɛ me ho kyerɛ me a ne da waso mu ama nti kwabena waba deɛ a deɛ ɔhu ɛ na ɔbɛkɔ ame ne ho yɛ akyerɛ no meba ate atɔfo bi tiw kwabena yɛnte nkan obie bi ano akasa
Papa Kwame, so on some of them, Bana one chairman, Menkata,
aren
and I drink Cassia.
na sɛ wawura mu yi afei na mebɛ mu akɔ aba kwabena
Papa Kwame,
adwene kɛsɛ ɛba ma so
Ofro Bina de Kanwa, no Nipana being in Huakasa. Now, the acquainted, what if you call I will be frail on home. I said, oh, the after not to go for. Now, Bibi Abo for the offer.
ofa ɛnɛ yɛhyɛ yi o wɔhu sɛ yɛyɛ hafe ne akyɛnyiria no abɔ bɛdɛ mframa no ano ɔnwunu wohwɛ anka ɛnyɛ ha na mekra apɛ
Over a crowd, Ubia Crampeha. So, who, eh? Ana mia na obufa akwada bi wɔ ha ne papa de ne ba aburukyiri ɛna akwada no sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ oku no ho ɛna yɛ asɛm bi na mekyerɛ obi ne nti akwada no pɛ sɛ oku no ho no wɔayɛ frustrated so ayɛ sɛ bi a akwada a wasi so ne bi ayɛ adwuma no ade atua base woyɛ adwuma no ade atua base ayɛ sɛ woankɔ a wokɔda abɔnten bi no ɛna mefei sɛ no nti na akwada no ɛna gye sɛ me koraa mabrɛ me te asase yi so yɛ den sɛ sɛ
environment no na ɔmpa anaasɛ de asɛm a
sɛ I don't know what sɛ bi ana na comment mi ɔkono na afei sɛ aburokyire ko ɛyɛ kono ɛyɛ anim yɛ o sɛ wo ani nyɛ deɛ wotumi nko kono adɛsɛ
ɛyi wɔn ɛyi ebi kɛnsɛn na ɛde to mu animia o aburokyi abrafo yɛ animia Canada wɔ yi
wani nyɛ deɛ wontumi ɔkono ana wodo New York a na ho Ghana fɔ ɔma yɛ homeless kɔ a yɛmbɛhye wo nimbusa sɛ nti wotu kwan firi Ghana tɔn sɛ abrabɔ wei na aba bɛbɔ okurum a menim akɔ bi a ne ɔfa ne ɛne yɛ adwuma ɛfrɛ no John koraa deɛ ɔyɛ lɔke sama na kɛnɛ Japan de ne lotofoɔ no ba no nsɛ gya ne kurumfoɔ no sɛ sɛ ama ɔbaeɛ na ɔde John baeɛ ɔba hɔ ame te sɛ kora wawu kura menim sɛ wawu a I don't know John ayɛ homeless ɛna ɔnenam New York no New Jersey abɔnten so ɛnti no ɔkɔkɔ ame ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ saa aburokyire abrabɔ te sɛ wo so na maame bi busa question bi asɛ question no deɛ nkɔ ma na obi ɔka biribi about sɛ Africafoɔ a obusa sɛ wɔn Africa ni a akɔkorawa anaasɛ aberewa a ɔwɔ kurom a ɛyɛ America ada na wɔn nyinaa na Africafoɔ no wɔn nya bɔ nkɔkorawa ne mmerewa na wɔn de wɔn ani akyerɛ wɔn kurom na yɛ sɛ biribi papa wɔ kurom hɔ nti sɛ ɔkra mpɛ France a ɔfa France koraa ne ɛyi deɛ wɔn tumi nante ba Europe yi na yɛ sɛ ɔkra bɛtumi anante akɔ back obetumi anante akɔ nti no sɛ ɔhwɛ na nhwɛ a ɔfa kɔ oyɛ na ɔkɔ do a na waba abɛhwɛ ɔho me ana sɛ maame a yɛsɛ yɛ vice president yɛsɛ ɔyare yɛde n'aba aburokyire me I don't have any problem with that nneɛma no sɛ obi nkwa ɔfa me fi ɛfrɛ ne sɛn mefi Ghana ɛba a mebɛyare yɛ a mesɛ mekɔ hospital hwɛ ade a doctorfoɔ no bɛyɛ koraa no woda hɔ ɛbɛyɛ ɔsɛ sɔre kɔ fie na you are in the right place anɔpa a wɔkɔ ayi no ɔbɛba bi a doctorfoɔ bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa wɔn abɛtwe akonnwa na wɔn te hɔ na wɔn ne di nkɔmmɔ na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛka kyerɛ wɔn nyɛ ohwee o there's nothing that they do oh yɛkɔ wei kɔ yɛ test wei ahwɛ sɛ adeɛ na yɛhwɛ a ne ɛho ne yɛbɛyɛ wei kɔ esi ya na yɛsi na ɛno ano wɔn kɔ yɛgye adwuma ma nɛɛsefoɔ na wɔn kɔ oda Ghana hɔ nom a they don't care. And some we are, yeah, and be an so catch on so confused. But they don't care. Doctor and Coca any business on a contract or compare contract to cry near the zone. And the over that they be a castle crane idea. So for chum say, what bay over France and Sonny idea, Kwan, what's over corner or boomina and a conso dear. Oh, my guy, Papa Viana, give you so quite rich. Ombe so bekwa o de dada ne maame no o disika he bia ma na okwa na okosi abono okosi abono obo ena ne maame ka kire papa bi se ikofi se wunua de o hwena sa bruchi ne na abrofo no usuru a wa so ne nsa ne fa ne ko idi ofa de Ghana na se usuru di a ofachuma be di e be mana so nsa ofa e be mana so nsa na o de wakọ so ofa enye ya bruchi de enye man kokora wa ne mrewo enye man kokora wa ne mrewo. Oh, and your man go any Ubit me ask a do 6 months, yes, 6 months. The okay, no, you never cover 6 months. Oh, no, now co walk. Oh, no, now co walk. Also, why the Dinova? Yanako, Neko, na Sabrichina, my dear, or cramp had ya over. In a cramp poo. Nati Akodea, Wilson, ya, or not in a quiet, so, Tino, you bet train. Omumunya na ekọ omumunya na ekọ for you
Kobna ye jiriga ye mai
enya na kure ofa enya na kure
me kotie to what me kotie politician me onu ane no asem a o kasa wo parliament ho se party sem no o yes ye mai no party sem o mani anke ye ki adwene bom ene ye di achichi we di afi de akoye ntokwaku
ofa omonko se okwa onye that ofa Ghana politics na emamu se Ghana no politics na ye ade no as obia is involved Ghana for 32 million nyina is involved in politics e okuru ni mu 32 boni nyina so enso me ha ye to ba wie no obia akọ ba bia obi ekọ na djuma obi ehwe ne nema a oye di omu ada people no be ye nyina no nche dan form ho saa their focus no say enema for ya to ba no 2 years na ya to a na brabo eden enim 2 years na obo edu abato so a ni a kire say abato ye wo right ese wo ye ese okọ na akoto aba ni aka kire ne saa na akogina so akoto aba by one the obi a politician obi a politics everybody
na
and I'm not going to say ntokwa no but they can just say ntokwa bi asa ni o so
Botogo. Na ye nya nipa dom ya o mo ye politics ena nka o mo dwene se de be ya o man no be koyi a be we de ye ko gina radio so a ensem hu ye nya ni digensi ho enka bo mo aban ntumi nye djuma wo Ghana na
over na enye
ye
djuma
de
o
tije mo aban ko an ye de ye djuma
asabo ma ban entimi nye so de bia ka se ahemfo kra de na nke yemfa na de bia so okunam social media iso uti ma men ka asem jo onam social media iso na bia hwe niema ne nsem ana na do ma hini ya na wo ye ne o ya so hu enkoye en cheda ntwa yie saa
enko
enka ye boku hono eye boku ho bi ni not wo ba bi na sense mu ikoso an kom de abo ni dadaada so na kwaye se cruciate bo ne se man fruitful
yo mo yi se nyefe we
oh
nya dia ye betumi aka se efe enyefe
enye fe
ne
ba ko
wa
ba ko
ka asem
kra
bi
se
ne
onye
wa
ho a
asem
on
o ka
jase
ye no emu odu oti yanse ni be no be we sinita wa ko titi we no ayi ahemfo mienu mo be set example ama o man no
na nka ntibu ho no
oh
na nka obi e portray ni culture ne ade antwini isu na niema ne ade na manfo ye kwa afahye ye ene Easter du ya Easter du okokwa usoro ono mantokwa bi ani ho ne omde ko nyina iska ska na omkwa
ase
akopɛ
ko
wo ho
for
no
there
ayaje omde sika na ekosi ekodi Easter e wo ho o twi obi ne nkosoro ono nkodi Easter ho no na create opportunity any employment ma other people ho mutu ono na adane ntɔkwa na wei to ayampia na yɛafefa nkwadaa nkurɔfoɔ bi ɔmo afiefi egu social media so na wei di ɔhene wei atam na wei so di ɔhene wei atam why ade
ɔhene a ɛdɔm hyɛ wɔn ase mo wɔn mpanimfoɔ mo wɔn nkurɔfoɔ a wɔn mo kyerɛ mu nyansa ɛna mo gyina mmɔnten ɛna mo tutu ɛma mo ko niwu ɛyare ho sɛ
Oba sa we no anya NDC ne MPP asem nti na ade no nya NDC ne MPP asem sa niema bi ene ha yen ya so hu you said the beyond I say the be can sound mind ho asem sound mind na Sunday me ko asore no ena mu ze sa book we Bible no there am so to bo ase na o baba mu yi a ena ese manyansa fiti ase nya ne nya bisuru no so the Bible wa yin mu bi papa Bible no me and I'm correct, baby. You're quite a friend. So for a year, they preach here. 2 Timothy 1:7. And then another sound mind, shall say, oh, that is it, sound mind.
wow.
2 Timothy 1:7 of our ending honor. Sound mind. Sound mind, honor. Yeah, first sound mind in your moon. No, fact, we galamsey near galamsey, we crum. Very, very. Say they say that somewhere do ya a started pie. Obi be doni yadim, Obi be ne kuruma is fe. Udu kuruma na kurumi ofe. Udi also there be. Better no. Let's say assassin, and me butu assassin. Me yamun. The other me yakrani Chinese for them mom kwa mom say bi no. So the again yes say ya de anka kama. Say ya de that ni ye de asama Chinese for kwan. So mom wine. Yes you crew.
You move to no.
You could idiot. You say, oh, no, dear, your mouse is yes, I'll also, when it a fool near idiots, this is a cocket and catene de beba. So, Nanka, Ubuna, Nanjo, a pack a crabby gumama.
Say, yes, you will now say, Ube move be a fidua. Booking up for the almost debut. Booking up for the debut. So we be feed ye. The Coban is saying.
The crime is on the man for Roma Gina to more near maybe home because the secret in the class where you do security now. I know the non fed. And there's a movie is a layer of Quack. Sorry. No person be on the baby. Echo, we are an panel. Would it be a more theatre or ye near my war one as a demo of mine according him? Yeah, dear, down here, Tianum, argument is a carabina. A kufu out in a cry na a kufu out a cry no buy na who's a guanya de papa no o buy na kwa ye kufu out di ni bi o buy who's a makra lezo so ne niam na ade o se da bi police for hia car enti mun chanyi ne mo ye no na mo fanye sa niam we e ma police for ngo no so ye bi agenye yi e mi enko ye ne
wa kunya kuti kai ba kuma
yete o man mu de o maya etimu a ye nya hu ye ho so ya kwanko ye diska krati abrofo yakere ofa hu ne bi a o masan akofa ba o man mu te ye ma MPBA e friend 200,000 cedis ba ko he project bi e wo area mu a ye nyi ye no se bi a school bi ne enyi ya no ahwe na ade awie uwie a some nipa no 150,000 say the 150,000 pa so obotum now they are called hands okwa now they are fafa aden ha o my be friend this skedie nkwa skedie basa
baby adene say say ye chichire na profit obia no say ya nchire na me busa say science some we also private sector
of our o mine no o le Ghana mine ya chiche ne say this why we politicians and what me anya access to Ghana scan be edi so that say edi na nipa ku nipa no nipa mfa nipa because person nya could do that position ne dia any aben wada credit be abeto da no ye be ma car loan ye be ma we loan MP common fund wan you know say nipa power ade oba ha bi okwa oba etimi to aba wa ha na abeko bi Republican for ko mu ni representative bia o ba bia Democrat for no mu ni obi a enye o makono Obi ampe. Because you want about when you scaffy. Obi am first can be able to say, yeah, more opportunity one way bread.
Who at the DJ?
Well, yeah, promo on me there. I say, this part, who put real politics in him. No, what me in your fine. A woman up so say electricity as a say NPP for the year, say DC for. If you cry, name be good a year, very sense. The Mahabwa, ye dear be good no. Now, be Chiaka, now be individual dear. No, to be fat, no, for Toma on. I think.
Eh?
Of a woman, the man Ghana, India. They be on some kind of mom transition for no one. Kwame from my shed that it was a more money I'm wine.
Donc, Jerry,
Unya husa udi nkɔmɔ a ɔso omi utu ne ho deɛ na asɛm no ayɛ kɛse ɔfa kwa me mpakyɛ omi utu ho wa na oyɛ dede wɔ akyirɛ ne French no ahobine wa wa ɔfa ayi papa ti yɛn kan papa ɛpakyɛ omi utu ɔfa kwa me ma yɛ wa
Kwabena to asoma me.
ɔfa kwa me na woka French akyirɛ hɔ anka mi utu ho na ka French yɛ sɛ ɔno sɛ French yɛ nte
Kwabena me si to asoma me won't it?
ɔfa wode fa nipa foforɔ ne ka French no wa na dede kora dɛ wa sɛ wodi nkɔmɔ baabi wɔ akyirɛ hɔ ɛnti no fa nipa foforɔ
Bren one and Kedro so ni ho. La mutuelle, j'ai fait la demande, mais ça marche pas. C'est ça que vous pouvez me donner? Pourquoi? J'ai dit, ils m'ont présenté des médicaments.
Ọba Kwame epacho was why dey dey mute ho na for opachum why na French no monka na chi o wi a na waba why and you dey hwe na me hwe opachum na mute ho opachum epacho o te yanka ba maso
Sure. I didn't catch it.
About China there and na ko reflect na em say na dem po one Tuesday
And I a brother.
na brother and you Tuesday free flow at free flow
You free flow, yeah. Me saw me. So na me hon say wo dey afutuo. Emma of a Kwame. Obey no mre say. Opachuma bedi koka no hono ne on so nsa no nkwa. Wo chrechi mu a na ofa unse me tie wa me da ha me tie akonya masisa opakwa me be mu no. Oso man a ya titire na wo nipa ba akopɛ 33 million wo kofa Ghana se bi na to apampem. You see, that is the excuse he's always saying because me there me feel say Kwame Ghana no so bebo one more me gitum pass why not doing so one because the excuse is only my no who ye one person as against 33 million people who ba who fear utimutu baby who sorry wako a shopping mall or hot sabuchi bibi open buchi baby wako to uti fie who small place now and a young one you have full control Ghana you don't have forget about it a mind game bibi me sanam deti ho Bibia mi pebia mi Holland CCA and they say my me shopping bibi packy shippers babe fako the top type of rice me sardine little sardine the manema mi here nyina my dick out to nyina na me shipping je abe pack no the or ship for 5 weeks time they deliver to my house I don't know me ania me dina buti nyina me ama to nyina so me little house pen a 4 bedroom me see you know I don't mean Jubilee House, and no. The car say, Messma, no faster, and Wakoto beer, 6-10 bottles, whiskey, now the metal duty free, cover here, any Irish cream, and no spirits, no metal, but he told me perfumes. And now I see me talk a Tom Ford, the perfume back on Abraham Pie, I don't call £135. Me call baby, I frame me come in a fish, I have to smell good. We start to back on Chanel Blue and also £98. I cut one. So scales me by 3 and I know King was hard to be a can ya to me. Tieta no masa and this my call bank. And ne me withdraw £3,000 in £50 notes. Just show me back. Mesa could you 2 can I 5,000 that may carry because sharing passes see that part didn't be. Now Mesa a foreign bank can be drawn and be 3,000 I got to bank 2,000 a will fee. Me here be anime 50-50 my sister. Listen, Ghana I say no, me pa na me kebi, me pa I'll keep quiet. Be a what butcher be me my provide me enough for myself. It will me fee 4 bedroom. And she me and myself. Do me ye ready say me saba ne ticket me to cry there be a me turn return ticket from London back to Accra and for 6 months 6 October November before Christmas me saba be this is how I do it until me get frustrated me nkoka say yes galam say I say me can be one more say no me can kakra bi na me wi galam say inni me tamahona me tino na me chim baby me CPP party meeting e frame me. Now, on the 3rd of April, meeting, and they say, really, in Krakow, my secretary said, I'm still in London to meet you, and I wish them well. Now, maybe draw meeting aka. Now, my baby, you see, hopefully, I'm hoping to be in Ghana by weekend, Saturday or Sunday. That is MBD, I'm saying 12 days. My UME medical doctors have me prostate, me BBI, okay, my real medical, so you know, me nana no, me nan for me who be a so we must start here. Me bobo me home. What that cross us? You see, I'm not say. Awo, I'm we me na me tia we mu. Be a mat tranga na best 70. Me 12 years. She commercial shorts. Me to me porch. Na me no me club beer. See, I make us a call to me. Ana me na say so. I will be cross out in the count. Me peba kukra. Me ko by Saturday or Sunday. I'm out. So me nya British service ni bo. £1,000, you see, no. Caleb, and me, yes, and it is about 700 and something. The final, that's for Amsterdam. Maybe 2 hours, so London, Amsterdam, Accra. Me, dear, my guinea morning BBM. You me can, you know, a year money. Papa, me dear, or excuse all my new cry yet, moon, say we, no, I can't, sir. Meaning in years to Nibi, so walk high and yende. Wanya Matthias Yaman say, why not say, oh, excuses be starting free COVID, the train was 1 pen injection. They say you don't need injection. I feel like I'm see. I feel they were Bob one, and 7 or 8 baby from 2020, 5 years, the and yet, as I said, me on Yadi over because excuse all the other, what true book, a baker city say Bible, so Bible and take this, you know. Because the excuse you power with the yamma. It's a corner catch to see ourselves a tomb every corner, and Yadia, one for not dream out that won't tea or member excuses be brave or back. Tea, yenya dream back home. Emma Inuano, one trap, maybe or tea or pensa. Why? Now, be a horn and Egypt. Mimi say, me tea London, say, I would me pay. Me demand dream for more. My friend, name my friend, me up pass was a really barber parlors. Na me tia my doctor afre me hu me mai ma to me niema me ti away mu ye den how be real crowd se chira pa me nya fly e chira kra nko beko chira ya wada ai wu kya nko beko sana me master team agino opakwa me de o ka ya o se ne kra ya ti che mu o de akoba no nti
Opportune.
mo han bi mo opakwa me ne
Tuesday for chume ye Ghana ho na offer coming out na your topic.
Baby, now me am addressing Mr. Kwabena Kasi ka of Abruchi and Yema Obi and near few 70 years. Nina I had dream pa. I won't so there. Was it what I won't dream, sir? Ubi so dream about was it 1 pedestal of a comment on the topic. Nina, what where Obi mpɔase wɔn kasa asɛm no kyerɛ wɔ age a wowɔ mu no obiara kasa wɔyɛ aberante ase sɛ kwabra no manka yes sɛ wɔde 70 plus me sɛ a wɔde me sɛ ɛkyerɛ nkwa me nyaa mekɔ mate aseɛ sɛ wodeɛ wo mba me mate aseɛ paa nti excuses no mekɔ a meme mu sɛ obie wowɔ nnɛ ne lockdown wo no well you see yana yesi before bi o ha wono aye before no na eye no ho nka se wo na me de ebe na mabuo obi o ha wono na o ye no ho bi a wadi 74 75 there ya wonya
of a tune and ye may be cause o Ghana parliament ho eno ne ye pesa o ka ho asem because and ye may koyira ye no say yes in Prophobia fa home because we only say Ghana no emu achemienu MPP NDC MPP NDC and a Prophobia support to her and woman who says that division no a boa because case be a baby ya the politics be fem and woman na want to no via Ghana so
yeah
Emma say a plan say adibie ekuneti aba no na womunim say enam say omo ba ayire so a omo case bia be na APP NDC no and omo fa ho wo micro no and na is the senka omo be ko parliament no now omo akogingine kwani ya Ghana ye betumi asiesie ma na ye man no because say emu achenti. These smart guys, you know, they are profiting from the system to rob the nation. And Segana no NDC MPP dia near divided dia and a bebua every phone. Now you be crying say ye crap China for say ane or moment destroy my mind. Now wow system way a system why a digital mind.
na wo se wo ka de wo ka nyina no ne kra ne say e de na obe here to stop that nonsense nonsense I agree with you what are you doing to stop it tell me
anything I was gonna for the code you mo say ya kichi o man ya hwe tie ntumi tie ti bomu ye enye say ye be the confrontation that confrontation democracy
Unyi ba no me busa say and some of course ni nyina no kreo yes MPP for nkrofobi awia contain yenim me see wo nya ya wo evidence ye be di wo nyina say ne ro ma to nsawom because they can see ye mo wo mutuo na wo so die na wo ya fa ho to stop this corona ye wo
be come mo je go die of a tumanye e wo say hwe system be block wo na moja sem revolution
wo ya fa ho enu nti na esi ukwa so wo magana na
we must change the system. We must change the system because parties ne manipulate Ghana for.
Then you Ghana never be what France Ekwanowa come to Accra or Kumasi and how to change the system. Maybe I would see as someone okay, what office will be here?
That's a person already also. Into one here, Becky.
I don't say you'll be more effective so one cry and our casa.
We know ya
now, but now I would say to what to talk about park is me feel that will be more effective. I didn't want to dorsal a year. Now Fabra Ghana said, and yes, had ya, Massa, if you say, would you know when I was saying? And so I walk in a year now on the ground, you know, and will be more effective. What's the ground runs so back? And then I just only solution to the problem, and also change will be a suabutra de bia. Bra
to me na kodieno. To me akodieno. Sebi, ye system no more no. Ye need power. Because constitution no edi to me na command profobi.
Bra over on the ground, you know, when you are physically with nice Ghana assassin.
Who of a Kwame? Who see Ghana? Yebema BMI for abeye because you are talking against the constitution of Ghana, the supreme law of the
another
nation.
excuse and into any old BNI for so into Matthias here, but they remember France one.
No,
David, this is another layer of excuse.
Yeah, say system no I di BMI no destroying. And so what
I destroy it, brother be in here. What's this? Sister, I just missing someone can a year pa. Now would it Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, North Manchester, UK, and Oba Ghana, and Obe fight here, and Obe fight Prime Minister. What's all here? What's okay? What you say? It has no impact. Come physically, come at Tina and on Friday, me call Saturday. Come. Now,
what's that? Utimu no unim se ne machia wa unim se wo momman wonso ntumi nya hwe no na wa fafa me na debio
you see kasa we see me ntumi nya hwe na me ni papa ko pero against 33 million people e dey na me nkwa me
me for me tuma me bodie mo ho sa na pese o tie
wunnim ama me hye di na me nkiro me dey be do ikuo. The oldest political party, friend CPP. Me count me a member of the Council of Elders. We cry a China 3rd of April. Yeah, meeting. One with the information, Brenda. My me no my cousin. The office said they were to. I wish them well. Call. Would me name so we could be. I mean, you could. Me drew. Me say me drew Ghana by Saturday and last Sunday. That is physically I'm back in Accra. Now, you know. Now, me. I do under my year be na mijaho. Maybe share maybe 10 days for UK. My doctor share me we my home in ma but to be near ma name hear me. The shipers be father Jaco. Me say this means here before Christmas was a baby. And I see one so bobo on the okas over from 2020. Who bobo who pack it. Why my excuse na afraid there would be obi say be that for Ghana be na for baby foul. Excuses to a dozen. Meaning, dear no one, who be an even abbot, what dear no why you could out, bomb could be. You see, now you believe all this nonsense that people are, you think people are not talking? Constitution guarantee the right of so we to criticize the government. You see, you are doing politics, but you don't understand it. A brand TBC who of a crime, Uba, be an and yet, I'm telling you, near brand they are talking rubbish, and yet, it is as a man can give. It is not true. Okay? I said, it is not true. A branch chrono anyone who can see I may catch your plane say that. People are saying more things and radio little. What is it at you? I say more things like what is it at BNF for now? Do you think BNF for yet one more plans here a two a year treasonable now do not can't treason any woman. When a catcher said, tell me, mommy, one example. And now you are telling me 33 million people will be uncancer or can be that. Massa, that's a man can be Jaika and you're no correct. Next question. Hello? Platform looks like you.
Kwame, I'm of a Kwame at top for Monty of a chum.
Now, what you carrying out there? Who team in Candy?
Over Metro Ukasen in a foot to
another layer. Excuse me, Kwamba say a brand TVC of a Kwame, some kind of Bagana, be an abbot, me say, and
oh, of a Kwame said, I've been somewhere working, isn't called Ghana in Ghana.
Of a Kwame, say, or dementia, or Missy will be out of France or Munyano, one.
Oh, yes, I'll be fee.
I quite a brand. Can say,
I find saying, I'm saying, now what you trail me, and I think be now better Ghana. Now, as a vice president, now a month for a deep way bonnet with two. Now, that's it, no hold on. Ne ho dodon kakra na wabehwe na pomuden wo abruchi na mega say kenya boni bia o because of our of abɛhwɛ ɔmo wɔ aburokyire menyɛ sure sɛ ɔmo yɛ nneɛma bi a ɛyɛ titiri bi ebi ni Ghana sɛ tɛɛsi bi yɛ de bɛfa obi a
na ha deɛ me ha na me try yɛ m'adwuma nyinaa nti hwɛ me
aha so wohwɛ a difference bi ankyɛ n'anim sɛ o baa na yɛ atmosphere ne kɛkɛ no ɛna ebi a sɛdeɛ obi ne obɛkasa kɛkɛ no koraa no ɛno pɛ ɛna yɛ ade ɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ obi fi Ghana ba yɛde ne kɔ treatment wɔ aburokyire a ɛyɛ biribi a ɛyɛ extraordinary biara yare bi a ɛwɔ bi a yɛ sɛ bi a ɔmo ti bi sɛ bi wɔ Ghana baa na nipa no nursefoɔ ɛne ɔmo di mi na ne nneɛma na ɔmo wɔ hɔ no koraa wɔn ahwɛ yɛ ɔfa ɛno ɛna yɛ difference no na yɛsɛ yɛde yɛ ma yɛde yɛ maame aba ɛbɛhwɛ na pomuden ɛna ebinom ka ho asɛm na ɔfa kakakra na yɛhwɛ ɔwɔ ahene na Ghana foɔ na sɛ abi kura minim sɛ waba na sɛ ɔda so obu kɔn mu di wɔn wɔ a sɛm sɛ ɔkɔyɛ akyiriwia ndi waba deɛ a
well I am at yɛ maame raba no ne ho dodo no yɛde ne kɔ University College Hospital I'm say yare no na sɛ maame wɔnyini o I'm sɛ wɔdi 70 or 68 we are pending sare dia 365 record ya body no ya na ayemre kotu twi maame nso sɛ ne ɔwa we gyina hɔ a wotu sɛ ɔ height afi age no ne nneɛma pii ayemre 68 or 70 71 no onya kola nti sabi mi was that group no ntimi ni sorry I mean say I listen to my body I mean so since I who be radio so every 6-7 months be am babuchi one me ma wo ha me nua no mo ha me aso ha na me try 52 years nti me baba let us say me da hwe me ho doctor hwe me preko so na ma ye never be me say in me ba and then 1 week prepare but you get never be 3 or 4 together nti ma me no wa ba ye na hwe o me hwe no ya de na iwo ya no we do no asa abetwa na djuma so won kan so nti asem we asem page we de nya de ye tintin bia why nti ne mo ye ko ye nim no kitimi ye ne ma yie na yesiesie ye hospital e won kan commercial na abreye abrochi standards a mfidie na egum ye ton ye metobi ye just ka kototo V8 ka bebre nti en ton fidie no MRI scan CT scan any nema machines ni ya ton bi o you can have ton bi o US me family gum let's say there abrochi hospital na ka nipa on be ho ni training and nurses ni yi afi on kokro patient yani nipa ni nkomo yi na nke no ano ye no sadia nka em so yem fa minister ana aban papin mu bi ma abrochi which we ahwe no ewo ikrom wa why
ofa ayi em say afenyomakin e kan se mi se bi anka se mo MP fuyi ene nka executive fuyi yen se na nye special hospital mo anka omo ho yare ananka omo akọ e ho no
ho ne ka sa
afenyomakin em
sa branch em say wa bodam o bodam ni
eno no nka yenye bi mo mo sa se nka
e ba ya ma mi ntino maka sa branch no wo bodam
Over say na me pese over mama china ye hwe ni say bi anka special hospital o the executive the standard
the away asem page and can tintin see no
e better be chene say o mama ye ne buy e bi a be cost o man na cost e kwa bi a be ye fa say $100,000 across $100,000 ye the abamba be e ko Dubai e ko say so much. And it's just getting in a omo yare di omo ko 100,000 near the okeka bomo bi a year no kra na bi a say bi a be
wo de hwe yenti a me card of can say hwe omo ayetimu ye na power rest with the people ye na people like you and me ye na doors no ya ye need reliable public transport bus bi krom ha train ni hwe abrochi Carolina out here ekwani nyina smooth buses need training and nam ho so ama obiye nya bi trim na wokọ no baby wokọ adwuma na wokọ from here to here na wokọ now yenyeska atoto car ma members of parliament ministers at church akufo required so we said no bid back akonya special sautimu and see me who say I say what we can ordinary akonya so say eh
yeah okwa sorry na not piu bi mu ana no na okay yeah
there be a Independence Day no 6th of March akonya what trust ordinary time be address
no yes special na say okọ asori wo okọ asori wo
me say no be free no say afa say what we try akonya dia mi trata so ti trata bie wonhwe obeha ya do easy enu ntino afenyo maka so kan da bi mo me nye sio abrante no abodam onu mum so say no your friend says ECG chrono akosi waka hopa or say waka on home straight obi di 25 years we waka we odi 3 years kwa na man paro kra na waka cause we yi no free mo nye yi ntino waka wa wi kwakuo na asisi die waka prison straight away. Who your chairman, who take a decision, you make sure say Sanya Maneme Corso, Inisa Corso, is what throw have that Corso. I didn't Massa will call prison straight away when I mark it on the wall. Wakes up, wake pad. Forget about you see hospital be a movie or Yara Uncle Kolibu. And our Uncle University of Ghana Hospital, UG, and one. Until my obedience and ran until before from surgery. Why? Of a kwame de so another obeba until the one
kwame of a kwame ay busy okopa ne bread no akoto bi abefi afi
they
no
say there was a branch we say oba Ghana BNI for better when you another excuse
Dabi obajum ano de MPP for platform bi wo America on mo Denver and all the take me I check omo crap am me free so
say excuse can you be now see covid a trim and idea the wo pack you name and so pack the own pack
you I say akufo ado na aba na egu na aba na egu na one kra no this why em friend no meto afi ba fidie no dum
misabi
oh ahia nanka ambassador anon tanka senti
overbody are ready there overbody in casa because overbody or buy actually. Oh, Dr. Jingo so sir, Dr. Jingo. But Dr. Jingo ya no argument.
Of a tea. Ono koba. Me na me omo koba nyina me hwe obi a. Enti okata tie. Toti enka bama so.
Albanti kwabna. Ajenkesi. Yeah, because I chill. If I should meet you. Oh, okay. And then, of a Michelle, I will share with some food now. For Kwame Michelle, Albert Joseph will be a wise man. Kwabna. But so, Kwabna didn't I'm working once more.
Me beto of a kwame nti minimum sama papa e de ne beto na sense we why old member dey no kunim say na Tuesday. And Tuesday
Anything goes to the Biako. Of a tune. With the messenger, I say, so I will say, I continue. Because we will be, you know. And then stand enter and from sa of a tune. So you say, when I win infinite one and Lubina of a promise for now, things will be a pronouncement, you say, of so beefy. It be unto Tuana in yesterday. OCC of a tune. In himself, continue. So when you could do now, I just over fear. And you one day decision. A decision be a was a wood junior home there, corner dear, bandy dear, a woman dear, Niminaki Kabumsa. And tea, Camestra say, and Kahonadi. In Yamono, dear chin. There was no agents of a bar. Ghana in Chimney Busua. Ebia of a two. Okoye, and they would only just when this were doing Nani say answer when you say if you would be now what your my Ghana or you don't know. If you are not on connoisseur of San Coyensa. Now or share, now or share no share. Now the crack crown, but not look for kind of any cry in your home. Now to San Mano. Now I gave a chair or Becase in Huyanka. It's your honey dear. As I some of the Cornelia idea wasn't covered platform with you so.
ɛne sɛ bɛkɔ Ghana because anomonto bi wɔ hɔ no ma yɛto a yɛnka nto hɔ saa na waa no ebi ɔde ahopoprɛ ɛna bɛkae ɛne anigyeɛ sɛ ebi ɔbɛyɛ but ɛyɛ sɛ edu sɛ mmerɛ sɛ ɔsɔ yɛ saa deɛ no ɛna wɔntumi nyɛ yɛ eti ɔno deɛ mesɛ wɔfa twum yɛnya saa asɛm no koraa ka ne nyama no ɔno a ɛnam sɛ ɛnura bi na no wɔ korɔ no ɔno a ne tena aseɛ ma ho no ɔrekɔɛ adeɛ kyi yɛ na ɔkɔdi mfe bɛyɛ deɛ ɔwɔ kɔdi yie a ɔno yɛ sɛ ɔbɛka wɔ platform yi so a ɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛso ɔbɛyi yɛngya mo ɔno a mmerɛ no so a mete wase ɔfa twum sɛ wɔwɔ kyerɛ sɛ saa mfie ni deɛ sɛ nka wode ba wɔ man Ghana mu na nka bɛdwodwo ho na nka sɛ deɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ yi ne nomanoma wɔ sɛ sɛ deɛ wɔkan wobɛnya nipa no madi nkɔmmɔ wobɛnya wo mate abenom ayɛ ɛtoa na ma ɛyɛ na ɛfɛ ɛyɛ awerɛkyekyerɛ wom kyɛ sɛ ahomka wom kyɛ sɛ anigyeɛ kyɛ sɛ biribiaa bi wom sɛdeɛ wo express no nyinaa wom na ebia ne kra no ɛnyɛ ndu sɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ɔbra sesiaa nti hɔ deɛ wodɛm de bɛsrɛ twa mu kɛkɛ mebɛsrɛ na mekae menyi w'asɛm nsi fam sɛ bebree deɛ mɛdwene ho a mehu yɛ na mebɛka sɛ ɛnafom sɛ ɛnafom o sɛ wɔkɔdi mfie bɛɛ aduonu na deɛ kyeeɛ na wɔsesei na ɛdin nyankopɔn na ɛtumi boa nipa ɛma no tu saa namantuo wei sei na mene nyankopɔn kɔ boa nipa sɛ asadeɛ wei sei deɛ kwaa na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔ sɛ nyankopɔn ba mu na wanhwɛ ne yie no wanhwɛ ne yie a sɛdeɛ mekaeɛ no change of environment bi wɔ hɔ no ma wonya a wobɛba mu yi afei na woba bɛhwɛ sida system no sifa teɛ ɛna wɔn sɛ ɔfa twum so wotaa ba ɛsaa kɔ saa kɔ wɔno yi ɔntumi fiti prɛko pɛ ofutu furum no bɛsia no mu sɛsia na yadeɛ ho ahodoɔ ne mpom ne ho bɛtwetwe no ne saa noma no ɛfi a wɔkɛn ma ɔfa baako bi wɔ mu ɔtoro bi ɔtumi frɛ me ɔwɔ ahene bitumi ho anam ho twetwe me ho twetwe do nyuma mintimi na ho twetwe me saa ma de akyi nansi a mekɔ hɔ nom bɛkɔ sira no bɛdumi to no so hwɛ me na mehwɛ ne a ne na nyina na pɛgyapɛgyam sɛ na ɔfa na den din na esi wɔso no kora ne bia ne sugo sɛ din ɛmfina ne ha adwene ba sɛ wɔ asasɛm ne deɛ yɛngya ma ɔfa kwame na no ɔno a no twatwum yɛnya ma ɔno a nso ɔpɛ n'asɛm kwa nyina mu ɔpɛ n'asɛm ne ne yɛfoto de ma no anka yɛ papa but yɛnya ma ɔno a ɔn sɛ kasa bu hɔ no ma wokɔ radio so a yɛmmia no kasa nyinaa ɔsɛ ɔka bɛto hei ne ba ne sɛ no wobɛtumi anya bi aka na wo advice ne saa no ma that's it ɔman Ghana kɔbra ɔman Ghana sɛ dɛ meka no sɛ sɛ de sifa tia ne sifa tie no yɛbɔ mpani yɛ mpa yɛbɔ ne sɛ nanse kuma se hyi ayɛ hyi sɛ na mebɛkan sɛ ɛnya ade bi a ɛhwam yɛnnua no mu dodoɔ no ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ yɛ business kakra nkometumi gyina ɔmo na so na ɔmo da hwɛ ɔmo busuafoɔ sɛ de bia bɛka sɛ sɛ sika sɛm sifa tie no sɛ sika sɛm ihwɛ ɛkɔ fam a kɔbena ahokyerɛ na ɛba wo so no ɛyɛ sonko boafoɔ ni baabiaa sɛ wɔn mo sika ɛdan ne hye na ɔmo sika ahye no kɔbena me say ɛnyɛ easy o boafoɔ wɔ yi ɔmo mu kura nkora miɛnsa ɛnan school kɔ ɔmo di diem edu anadwo a even to wotɔ credit kora du egu wɔ yi so meter so kora ma ade akyi kora no kɔbena enuanom ɛnɛ fam tumi tɔ credit bɛyɛ 200 300 tenya 3 days and na ɛkɔ na wɔdwuma a wɔwɔ ne survive wɔ kuro no afiri wɔn nsa deɛ avenue biara so ne baabi a bɛtuma ka wobɛkɔ akɔka sɛ ebia wobɛkɔ sɛ baabi ni hɔ baabi a wokɔ a sɛ ebia center bia na wobɛkɔ abakɔ gye sika wobɛka sɛ ebia wokɔ yi wɔmadwuma sɛ mehia sika sɛ dudu sɛ bi ni hɔ ebi ni baabi a nipa ho ka sɛ ho kyerɛ wɔ akɔbena ho bɛkyerɛ wo to the level sɛ woni bɛgu ase kɔbena me sɛ ho kyerɛ woni bɛgu ase to the level sɛ wotumi pagya wo ti ɛntumi nkɔ nipa mu wotumi hwɛ nipa ni anything that biya me pese sa leaders yo mo be aye to ba mo won omo hwe no mayi omo hwe no because omo baba mo omo hwe talent omo hwe nipa ni die no kono mu timo no nipa moral awo fom aduane nipa beto adi aduane kokko sese kokobna sese kokko no koto ga na aduane kokko ni twa ne 2 cedi o kokko ye twa kokko 2 cedi asa me nsa fie me finga fia ketwa ba 2 cities e di twa koko 2 cities na beans no so e bia wo to man kora be miensa no media beans no on the go no auto 5 cities ni auto 7 cities ni this what to beans be 10 cities na twa koko 2 cities auto koko be 20 cities e dia ka beans 10 cities na kora betime e to nya bi di o betuma ka so mame enye no kwa enemo bibiri bo e wo soro enemo bibiri se wo rent dan kora na wo rent dan akobna won fie mienu ba be so no won fie ya na wo hwe ba bia se e bia kwaye mu na be kwa na se kwa be so for bit me rent because who to school fees who to nsuo who to light who to fence transportation the one kasa papa na mo be di ekura in the day no eno so akwa ye twuma mentwe na mi chia it's na me ba me ka se yen dwina o ma no ho na o ma no hu hia ansana bibia hu hia ansa because ye anka me gidi se no ma tutu yi se de bia ofakwa me de bia wotini no ma na ofakwa me de bia wotini no ma na me ye sem se ni bia so ayem ho ayem hihie se me be koi mi sika be kro we se me kona zika ko ye tire a ebe me ne dien ebi ono so no ebi e kakra oni be di woku adwuma bi won set adwuma bi woku mo abeti bi man beti depend on for some bia months na years na bibisa enti no euro no de beba no was sa yengine nim sisi ke was sa yengine nim sisi ko forest bureau ko sa $1,000 euro ni crowd put you na de betuka me se kim wo be na wo ye move bi wo nya move no within day no wo se sika no wo na wo se do so but wo say chicken change sika no crowd pufu but wo say wo mbura ha na sika no na yako ene mhihie obi aka so babetre kum ho no mo a obedwene wo saa na gope de kuma no dudu na sisi aka sisi dudu na samra bochira dudu na be person mu push aba ye nyina nu so mu push be system no so eno so na form sa so obedu tibe wure so baba obabe ene kuka system a woni ma ko question before tie ene ya de be bo wa enam se wo no woni citizen na woni kratan hospital be wonti bi nko and it's at the end of the day, ebi wu them, ebi wu bus stop, obi wu all one of us wu across no corner, what it ebe atiti wu odwuma mu ni sade ni nyina etino media me se o man no se mahama no aba no so ye o man ya kwan ya Ghana for begina tum ya hwahwa no ni adɔ no ni etuma no wetima ye on man yi dan se de bia ni ekɔ no so ni attack ni de ye ba ye se obi yenka because omuti pa muti as a listening government opinion obey mahama and government they are listening government they listen because omo say omo angazo ohun say eko yi ni bebia ko bi eko yi time omo angani ni bebia ko say next 4 years na NPP force be ba wo so mo ba see the papa steps we yan omo so bibi sa no mo fa en kone sa na nyina no ye hu ni so man MPP ya eyi NDC ya eyi MPP eyi NDC ya eyi ya yetimi kanfo eyi ona mi share na mesa to ba ku no se abranti no ote America hon my friend Kevin Taylor na the kasa ne ye a trebi obetane performance ogusu di wodi tribalism on one direction ogusu eye no media memaka so panyin mahama so beti ya Kumasi market isi ya bantre betina platform so no dia santefo ni dwadifo atem se omo de se omo se to be abranti me class ma me hu be amina omo ade kitikiti na me de gidi se wa se party omo so ye nyina nim so omo support wo no no ye nyina nim so support o ka so mo kan ya kan sem go manfo team amanfo tim do na ke kan sem bebre e de popani mahama picture beto woni no ma company ma NDC na brand still atebie ene papamu ni ya wode ni platform no e kan no wo yes ano wan so ya Ghana for bi ka say Ghana for be ka say an ye be sa ko bi ka say asante for de ya na ya ko for NDC for MPP for ba na MPP for be say o man this ade no enye ne sa on chichi nsem yi no nyatem die because ogu papa ni mase e no ogu party MDC for part no ayi bi no wa eba platform yi so a mentimi so na okasa ayi cheche MDC for semna nis mo kan nyina no eto aso yete ye hunu de wo mu de ye wo se ye ntin mo bi ya se mi busa ne se bi no wa se woni hu bibia na be cheche no bi bisa tem di bi no bi no wa ti di wa ha no mo eso asem ekọ eme yete pepepepe na ne nti advantage we say emre bi kwa na etwem no na me hu sen krani timi pa platform so timi pa social media ebe kasa tia asante me hu bi da abrantie ni ye ne kasa ye nti abrantie ye wata America ne kasa ya woka eni papa mu kasa woka eni titie mu kasa wo pam ne atan opo de to asante fo so no se mitimi ko sen krani bi aba no onye kukudu di asante fo say no we dey no edi na sadu be see enu ankafo de sanka ye mu nyana kete ne de na krani wutimi be kan system say timi kimi di asante wo abrantie no America he should be very careful. Branch afo so ho de ene na opportunity can be use say say wodu sa age na enu bi ekọ within your system no wo won't ase e bi ono kabitwi tela the age no onko ba bia obedu sa emfie na empanifo wodi o matem no wodi o matem no wan hwe ya de di nanim no panyin obi anya bi da o akwara obi ayi bi da akwara obi ayi bi da se wetimi hu fo so wo kwa America kokonya broni na broni te won chen ena broni na ne broni ne wo enti wo mfo buo mampanyifo a wo mu du wani na wo du abranti na tem de wotimi dia to sham say enti wo ye tete no abranti we sasu ban we say men gini se no wo papa wo fie men gidi na wo papa wo fie na se na buso pani bi wo fie ana se nani na atre ni ton eni to tu kwan of so okodu amano na okodu ye no obi ehu bida say ye ka America na say DHS ehu me bi tu kwan kodu UK bi land the history report am bisam say enti abrocha ye kan ni I swear to God bi bisam say enti abrocha de bia ye kan abrocha ade ba ko a wo hu ni say o ma kwan ye direction yi labels ni no ma si but bi bisam say enti abrocha ya ka ye press ye ba ne be hu ni nyina no enti mi na me kan mi enti enu ni enti won hwe ni kwabra bida wasi ma opanyi bi sun kasa
Yo, Kadaji, you better ask. Of a quamenti and Candia, Maminko, a friend is a job at the hall. Pampruna, for no, maybe the spin for somewhere. And the Aja, boy, the Otaminka, Bamaso.
Yes, a man bear 10 minutes, but I may want to do bus.
You, any, what the bass media back or here, Omon Kuguchiano, Sala for a back or home. And it's a Abby, Etaminka, Abby, Bamaso. Ah? What's the one I day?
Mese one they do so.
Na do no na me friend ni. Wo dey say wo ba ye, ni wo na wo twa to nti na abotrem.
The buy and mean the echo.
Abi Timinka.
Yeah, Kwabram here.
Yo, Kwalafia.
Lafialo.
Okay. And Bama so.
You think your buga buga outside you to
O me buy na, yes wa gugu sala. And I'm to wa gugu sala dey measure some party I was and I'm dey I was an chia no wa jiso. And I'm dey Bama so ama. You problem be no. Onu akọ Ghana aba. And I didn't nyina ba. Baby I dey Ghana ko dunia dey nyina. Ebi gura papa be say obeboy nkomo. Ni uhuye, ni eye, ni enye, ni bitimi aye. Ama na eyi nyina wo dey aba. Ni abotre. Na akoyi Tuesday there. Old school uni bibiara da. Ona obi eti wewie ya. Papa ebi mama ye wa America anajo so isumo drum yi. And Abi una obi eti.
where is it? So what is the issue at hand? Unless you want me to bring my own.
You know of Akwame ho. This of Akwame the issue no ma but there. The one is Tuesday there. Wa crab to the Ghana. You hu ye ni wa hu. Ni ayi ni ye ni enye ni ye. Vice President Mami a hospital bi any Ghana nti. Ye de na ba bruche ni nyina wa hu ni nyina ate. You know. Kani nyina boom. The sun ni mu ma wo ahene.
Why?
Well, before I start anything, Ofakwami, I heard Mr. Chum saying you said when you Ofakwami, when you arrive at Kotoka, they will catch you. You Ofakwami. Eh? Who knows you and they waste their time on you? Me cry when I land at Kotoka airport. Anytime I land, I don't even entertain one single idea of anybody having the guts to stop me. No way. So Kwame, forget about that thing. Nobody. So it means all the noise you be making, you are even scared, is it? Kwame, look, Ghana doesn't belong to anybody. Do you understand? A child born this second, as we speak, has the same right as Mahama. So if they are not doing things right, we have the right to tell them. Well, I came back from Ghana exactly a week ago. And we have a very, very, very serious problem. And me, I put the blame squarely on what happened this 8 years. We are reeling from the mismanagement of the past 8 years. If you reach Ghana today, you will never believe that there was something called government for the past 8 years. Incredible. When Kufuor was managing Ghana, I went to Ghana 3 times. The first time, it was on and off. The second time, I saw significant improvement. The third time, I felt, yes, Kufuor did something, even though he was corrupt, but at least he moved the country forward. I could not say the same about Akufo-Addo. The man left behind rubbish. He left Ghana in a very devastating manner. I could not believe what I saw or what I lived through when I was in Ghana. It's incredible. Look, I mean, it is time we stop defending unnecessary things. I don't know. Look, when I see people trying to defend this MPP, I think those people don't have any conscience in them. Look, at the end of the day, we all want Ghana to work. To the extent that if you are not happy here, you can pack bag and baggage and go home. But that is not the situation. Nothing is functioning. And what I realize is that because there's no consequence for anybody doing anything in Ghana. It's like free for all. Because the people who are supposed to hold people to account are themselves doing very, very, very bad things. They don't care who dies. They don't care. And a lot of Ghanaians are dying prematurely. Death will all go. But if you look at the circumstances through which people are dying, you ask yourself, come on. But like I used to say, Allahu Akbar, God is great. You see, when they are riding in that so-called V8 and things, they think they are living some sort of luxurious or extravagant life, but they don't know they are killing themselves too. Look, when you go to Ghana, you have a car, you'll be riding in the car everywhere. You don't even want to walk. But anytime you try to park car somewhere and walk a little, you feel so tired, which is not even healthy. So imagine those who have been riding in this from here to here, they ride they don't know they are killing themselves. And the weather, the environment we've created for ourselves doesn't even help us. Because there's no park you can even go and sit in to rest. There's nothing. So when they think they are fooling us, they're also fooling themselves. Look, I feel any government who wants to make Ghana work, at least you try to formalize our economy. And if we can target that, okay, maybe government A comes, I want to formalize the economy maybe by 20% or by 25% and so on, we can see some improvements. What do I mean? When I went to Ghana, I used to patronize the markets, go there, maybe buy things or see what is happening. And you see, everybody is trying to do something. Doing something means whatever you lay your hands on, you have to sell, because you otherwise you cannot survive. So people are sitting on the sun, people are selling, they are not buying. And then I keep asking myself most of these people are sitting on these markets, not because they don't have a choice. So imagine this idea MPP try to do, and that they are failed planting for food and job thing. If they plan that thing well, Kwame Nkrumah had a model. So what I was questioning is, if people don't even like Kwame Nkrumah, and he's got the model there, don't use his name or don't pick, but use his model and vary it. We used to have Ghana Food Distribution Corporation. So if the idea is from Kwame Nkrumah and you don't like it, do a modification of that. And this planting for food, instead of carrying the thing to the ministries and going to do it, don't go me. What about if we open like cooperative branches or shops or offices across the whole of Ghana? Most of these people working, selling in the market will prefer to work in these shops, getting a fixed income, maybe $750 a month or $1,000 a month. They will prefer to do that rather than go and sit in the market, sit in the sun, without even any assurance that they will sell anything. When we do that, we can formalize some of these things. They will pay tax. I mean, look, we are not addressing our problems. We are not addressing our problems. But rather, we use politics like some sort of game to deceive ourselves. Look, people are really, really suffering. On one occasion, we went to park. Between CMB and Tudu. We just drove there to park. One nice lady was sitting there. I saw the lady crying. And you know, my friend who is in Ghana, they see these things, so they don't care. They don't. I said, no, Adolf, let me ask this lady, why is she crying? So I approached the lady. She said, look, I've got 3 children. The man I had the children, the man has left. And I mean, she was so desperate. I mean, I just couldn't resist. So I gave her money. Immediately I gave them money. There was one woman who was also selling. The woman approached me. The woman said, look, the whole day I've been carrying these things. They have not even bought anything. Just the same place. I've not moved. Look, we are not addressing our problems. We are not. The politics is not helping us. I'm not saying democracy is not good, though, but we are not using the thing to address our problems. Everybody is doing what he or she wants without consequence. If you have a problem, you don't know who you are going to report to. When I went, my neighbor, we share wall of my neighbor, and we've all demarcated our place. We've done our walls, everything. This man alone said he will not obey the walls. He's built into the road. I said, look, there is no avenue to go and report this man for him to be. Nobody cares. Look, the damage done by these MPP people is incredible. Me, I never thought that, I mean, MPP people we felt have lived outside. They have some level of enlightenment. They have some level of exposure. I never thought this is how, or this is what they've lived behind. I never thought so. Look, the damage Akufo-Addo led MPP have put Ghana in is incredible. It's incredible. But we are observing. You know, we are observing these NDC people. Me, I feel so far the talk is too much. We have to be holding people to account. I don't know. It seems the principles of governance or management is not wired in us. All what we do is administration. Who has got this file? How do you keep this file? Somebody look, this ECG thing, somebody has put some letters. Yeah, Bombardier is on this. Bombardier, look, you used to tell us that those of you who went to Achimota and things, you are there, you are there. You see the road this Dubik Mahama has left behind? Dubik Mahama. You see the road is left behind. Somebody has put letters. I'll put it on the platform. Letters is written. Look, I repeat, so long as we keep appointing any Tom, Dick, and Harry, any riffraff as board member, as CEO, as rubbish, to manage our institutions, these things will continue. I cannot see why a board chairman, Afenyo Makin, that he thinks by quoting legal terminologies he is clever. Nonsense, rubbish. And he had the audacity to tell us that when I was chairman of the board, I saw this and they said this is what we do here. How can this one be board chairman? What was he bored over? I think Afenyo Makin should be the first person to be arrested. Look, corporate governance. Around 1992, the UK had the same problems we were having here now in Ghana. Companies, organizations, and so on were making losses, were a lot of corruption and so on. So the the stock exchange and other institutions, the Financial Reporting Council and so on, they form a committee headed by Sir Adrian Cadbury to find out why these things were happening. So Cadbury came out, his report was exactly what I'm saying. So long as they appoint riffraffs, people who have, because at the time they thought, oh, as a board member, like Otabil said, oh, whatever they will give you, go and do it. So long as he said, so long as this stuff of thinking is what underlines appointing board members, board chairmen, and so on, they should respect this thing. So they came out with new processes. That Cadbury report followed by the Day report. I think Day report is from Netherlands. Then Canada adopted the same thing. South Africa adopted. That is why corporate governance became a profession around 1992. But we don't take governance serious at all. It's like the people don't even understand. And what is so painful is we have degrees, we have PhD, we have everything, all of these things. But you don't see it in practice in our part of the world. That is the sad bit. I don't know the qualifications we have, what value we derive from it. A typical example is Ken Oforiatta. This man is priding himself as finance this, finance it. We are seeing the result. They've left behind Ghana in a rotten situation. He was suing the OSP for violation of administrative control. I said, look at this one. Look at this one. I think sometimes they feel they are the only people who have been to school or something. See special prosecutor for what? Administrative. So look, when he was finance minister, did he abide by administrative principles? Their own fiscal responsibility rules implemented by MPP. He never respected one of them. Look, the problem in Ghana is self-inflicted. And so long as we keep appointing people, positions as reward for party membership, I'm sorry, we will not go anywhere. If you go to Ghana, you are seeing the problems are obvious, but the people at the helm, as if they don't know what to do. And this new government is doing the same mistake. When I went to Ghana, I read one of the people who have been made deputy CEO for ECG used to be HR manager. And I said, look at this. Somebody who was HR manager, so they were making some party or jubilating. Somebody who was HR manager has been promoted to deputy CEO. So what does it bring you on board? And instead of Mama advertising for some of these roles to attract the right caliber of Ghanaians. He just appointed NDC riffraffs. Look, by the time we will see the rot like at the Afenyo markings and the rest, it will be too late. Are you seeing when the ACC, how the ECG result has come? It is too late. When the likes of African, the fucking it is rubbish Ghana something presenter. By the time we are realizing it, now it's too late because the damage and the harm has been done already. That is the legacy MPP left behind. And that is what Mama and his people are also continuing. I wonder, I don't know. Ghana, we are in a messy situation. I was not happy at all the last time I was in Ghana. Too many problems. And nobody is even making any attempt to solve anything. All what we are concerned about is things for political expediency. Don't care whether there is value in it for anybody. And people are just, somebody was telling me Akufo-Addo, one of his achievements was he built 5 interchanges. Rubbish. Look, one of the interchanges, Obeche-Bilamte Circle. That Obeche-Bilamte Circle is not solving any problem. When I went there, that is my backyard anyway. It has created more traffic than it used to be. Why? We don't need that over that bridge, that thing they did. All what we need is the major roads around that area to be fixed. The roads in that area to be fixed. The road to Kaneshie, the road to Datus, the road to Mataeko, the road to Russia. If these roads have been done, we don't need that overhead. We don't need it. We don't need it. But he did it just for political expediency. And he has worsened the situation. I don't know. It's
Abi, uni hope. Uni hope. And now what they are also observation now near until that observe one rubbish. Say anything. You have
what do you mean by observation? You go to Ghana, just visiting your own country.
Your own West Namiko too or no. You observe Akufo-Addo and his team. You are observing Mahama.
Yeah,
you don't produce any changes because the system is not working.
So what change have you ever brought about?
You don't listen to me. Participative democracy.
Kwame, let me tell you. It is not the type of democracy we are practicing which is the problem.
It is.
It is the quality of the people. Hold on. It is the quality of the people at the helm which is the problem. Burkina Faso, are they practicing democracy?
But at least there's something called patriotism in Burkina Faso.
So if you say patriotism, do you want to tell us that Ghanaians are not patriotic?
How can they be patriotic if they are polarized? How can they be patriotic?
Although we are patriotic.
This is the system we know in Ghana.
We are patriotic. The only problem we have is leadership.
You are not. It's only when Black Stars are playing that we see Ghanaians coming together.
It is leadership which is our problem. Leadership is our problem. And the leaders we've had so
It's a
far,
system,
the
not
leaders we've had
leadership.
so far,
If you pick Mahama from NDC, he will pick NDC sympathizers to occupy nations as businesses.
yeah. So that is a source and cause of our problems.
If you are practicing partisan
most of the problems we are having.
Wait a minute. If you are practicing partisan democracy, and we are divided into two. If you don't choose Bawumia, you are going to choose Mahama. And do you think Mahama will pick the best from Bawumia's team to build Ghana? It's not like that.
If Mahama is a good leader, if Mahama is a good leader, he is supposed to work with the best in class.
Biniwa told me that they have the men, and their
Hold on. They don't have the men. Look, I'm not saying all roles like ministers and so on issue. That one, fine. But in terms of CEOs and so on, some of the roles need to be advertised to attract the right caliber of Ghanaians.
Exactly. If you want to play black star, you must justify your competence. That's the way it should go. But it's not like that in Ghana.
What they are doing, they are just selecting. You see, once you divide Ghana into MPP, NDC, then it means you, the leader, you are left with half of the pool of people to work with.
This is what I've been saying repeatedly on this platform.
You need more than that, because when we are voting, 2/3 give you the majority. So why can't you derive your resource from the 2/3? But that is not what they do. They select from the pool they have.
The argument is Ghana does not employ competent people. So what must we do? We invite people who are competent in the field. Do interview like companies do, and we pick the best ones. That's all. But we are doing otherwise.
The problem we have is we don't have competent people managing our way of life, our organization.
If you are not competent for the job, you will listen.
If you profile most of the people Mama is working with, you see that most of them even don't deserve the positions given to them.
Wait,
but
in Japanese management, let me tell you something. In Japanese management, if you are put as a manager, you don't have to know everything, but you have to listen from those on the ground, so that you use your managerial skills to manage them and perform, get results.
Ofakwami, you brought a different dimension to we. In the first place, we need core leadership to manage all our institutions, all our organizations. Do you understand? But the one we have, those ones we have at the moment are the cause of the problems we have. If you look at Akufo-Addo's time, for instance, Tiwa, how can Tiwa lead an organization? Tiwa, how can somebody like him lead an organization? We have a lot similar ones like her under MPP and under NDC too. And the people, they don't know what to do. They are just walking through the job and causing the damage, killing people. Look, people are dying unnecessarily because of mismanagement. Because of mismanagement. Look, I don't know.
If you put somebody like Dr. Frimpong Boateng to be minister in
I think
he sounded over.
Some person can say there be bring why ready. Me bring why. Me one can say we are. Now for
But
Bombardier so
Bombardier was on before Biniwa.
Oh, we started with Bnewa, please. I know what I'm talking about. Bnewa, why you ready there? Be on home, me ma Obama so.
Yeah,
I just idea.
Biniwa, he should come and defend his. He should come and defend. He should come and defend his NDC. I'm waiting for him here. Yeah, come and defend them. I'm waiting for you here. You think?
I mean, yeah, independent. What that some of Kwame can nice way be na mesre or has a person or that better. Of Kwame say in Japan, you don't need to be the qualified person. You need to be the hardworking person. If you say Abaya would be
I just an American. And it's let me explain the thing to you. So, say you're the person mount. Now we nimukra na uchia.
That's right.
Yeah. Because the whole difference, no. Oh my no, yeah, where my Ghana for. So Ghanaians should have a say in the governance, but the constitution does not permit that.
So, I don't know now about the tough one with Japanese ideology, no, nipa obey for atie outsiders because ojini who this or nyade no so nipa hard working. Why ready for the job, but the idea is not there. Until he is there to think say okay, enkrofo ya 30 million. Nyame nkwa na menim nyansa. Until I will go for your friend is saying emphasize advice, counseling, so na masua more from nipa bi. Opaninu a wayi ni CEOs no. I have friend John Dramani Mahama. Why a president pay? And a wa fatty for what is a good for the fatty for na by mu. And a one who say Nipano or no almost started politics or more from who experience, or more experience to see to experience to work. That same person have experience to rob. And I say no or per wise woman or my ready for work at the same time or more who in politics. And say you don't need experience to work. You need a hard-working body. So why you ready for the job? John Mahama, financial institution, and I say economic management in my work, the office, a honor the year presidency. No one. If you are more experience, pan or do more CC ho. And a wife or more inexperienced, no matter to a Jumanano. Titi are there watching them. As if Ghana, you need competent people, so he must choose forcibly from his team. And then Ghana, no, India. There is no.
So we need competent people who occupy responsible positions.
Okay, who say me bisa say wo. You competent person or your finance minister or Ghana mame, you be mame. Nipa who did Ghana niya.
You won't call for pass it through previous government. We had good financial ministers.
Previous government like who? Like Benny.
Kuvonya finance minister he was very good.
No,
so
Akufo-Addo the economic management team the finance minister okay.
In terms of nepotism,
don't worry. Forget about that. Akufo-Addo,
president no. Otumiye di opebia. Obia tumi anye ne.
The constitution. Forget about that. The constitution run minister now all performing better. And yes, same constitution who can say no what best minister. What is the difference? The difference is
Nipakura ya appointing on. So also Ghana or several Ghana.
So how do you know so much of Mahama you or Mama some best Ghana?
Oh, there be see a couple of words as him.
Ah, now go for ya one idea to the can't seem to say yeah, I can't buy also as them. Also, if you are for other day, I go for the two. And I say yeah can't appointment here on the
Mama
ground.
dear, Africa, what take is of one?
And I say I'm up for comment it say appointment now why you know. In fact, Omudi Bim there say but the me can say your usual experience over the years. No experience now why then you go for hard working now. For me, that experiment, you know, actually because Oforiata not hui. The experience no here be and why your best in a friend finance minister.
Banker, one year finance minister will bet me a
Over one hour the Bavre no yeah economist.
Barry do.
And you want to know now on your economist and so performing better than under before.
Now I a finance minister, finance or mine sika. So
Listen on your economist.
Not boot or perform.
You know, a hundred year treating is a say and so far. Nippano so no pay Jumanua. Experience and non count to be brave. Name my dear count to catch any hard working mindset and a danny team. And no what's na yeke. Enti ebia Tomahama nincrophobia tanache. Ena one who say Sancrophone umbetima ye Jumanaman. Eti yamfa Zancropho in I am for Mumayadu. You know more baby yajuma. So aha. Enti o mo adwuma yemunu. Se ohun se omono adwuma ode ahye omonsa no enkoso na target ode amomu bia first year first 6 months ohun nani so bibia ekosoro esaya afa ni wahunu se ni nkrofo no watwa ne ho ahia no wo mo nya de enti me am ye leader no solution be na me wo me solution ni say ezemi kokrum na me ko hwe nipa previous administration no there is no way I will benya any good wa ewom because administration no all the sectors economy no say and there is no good economist in that administration nobody if you were on country said the entire want to perform and omumra about to make it you know omuni majuma na said ye John Mahama betro mo no mbe mana ye dia John Mahama betro no one nkrofo no mo ho mo mana yi nti what is the big deal here say I say ye won nkrofo papa bi wo krom the Ghana blaster there be ISU almost select ya bribe unti omo for players papa me be some say players papa no omo wa he wonte me bi Ghana ye wo player papa bi wo ba bi a ye bobo la enfre nana there is no one omo ba no omo ana ye wo omo the best 11 and ye do omo koda bia no so coach in administration no ana say footballer yi ni nya de a ye no omo nya de na mom say ye wo papa bi ba bi na yan ko pa na de
wa hu ni muze prayers no enkrofo bi na etreni homo ndi homo ekofo so say kintina nye referee no ne bechusu homo na wo say homo pushi homo ni papa but yen kan ball the handsome en kan ball
asam kana make am maybe ye example say
na mami kan ne ma bi e happen in France ya
o ba me come asem na so me free to na ma nwe ma asem so there we are now the example say una out here fidinachi so the American say Ghana hone da ho nipa 30 million no ye ne nipa bia omo ye good in the economy ye ne good economist bia sabi omo ba na say ye no the odi ani mu president any cabinet na omo ye executive be man kwan man ye na dwuma ofori ada me da bia me ka kire mo say enye onu na say hwe yakofo ado na kire ne do onye na oye the yakofo ado kire no anoye no because ba wo mi akura ba abonte be ka kire say de no be kan na omo mfa hwan mu na mfa no that is the head the panyin no ono na pese Ghana nkose na eko de Ghana be ko bia na ye economy minister finance minister bia ye yin na onya ade o eye president no de o pese o munye sika no na omo aye no sa na omo abo omo ho ano ho ye this bibia say wo ho a me mlemu finance minister that because finance ministry ho no ontintim niam kase bia na masika dollar tima free ayi aba besi 10 ayo enye sa na tie enti no eye government policy, any budget, ni allocations, ni and near be a sabi. Na or minor ya to abama no so meye. Nti ni dream ni any vision, all the ministers, they are pushing. So nti akofo ado de obeye no, said obeye no, a course no. Now, ye ntimi nkofo oforiata. Say omra no meye finance minister mind this na ye de be kire ne papa no onye as ade no se ye nim kire a ye nkire NDC ni bi mo onye ne sai ana penso na ye finance minister no onima atwire ana yimi ba me kire say nim die wo Ghana nyina e be bu Ghana man no now foforo na aba no omusu nim die omuwo na omudi be bu Ghana so obi wo babi no wo nim die ankasa so opese ode bo Ghana ono ade be ko Onua de Bequa abai mo Beko Fio. I say a president by among for the Omu project to Comano. Say, Mr. President, this is my idea. Now, say me who are quite saying, it means Abba. Tell order the project I coach president so person basic film village Ghana. Our president it's why or more to come fast or mayeno. Etino no senior juman or ye no nim senior juman or they are president in any. But President Dabeno who's on country museum quality person deny minister of this. What will be that? It doesn't work like that.
Me say, Orain, the company nipa.
No, Ghana man on your company. Ghana I know your country and your company. Ghana your country and your country and your company and your country.
What I say, you have the men. And Tisana Baumyaso Kaye, they have the men. And
I don't know, no, at work now. Memano, Omunejina,
Ujami Mami Casasia, Ubeti Asimbia Mebeka. France, and your department, your department that is a constituency. B. And decided them. Obey integrity, artificial intelligence. Na ideas are one team known to me and laying it out no. Artificial intelligence there. What they who feed with the problem or the solutions in back. And say their car administration. Say NDC, Sabai no moon, and I say I be mamma. Yet yes, about true. After 120 days, na yensu ye ba be assessment. You who some more chianoa. Me dem advise am remember mo say monkope omo a omo nim intelligence artificial intelligence. No mo mebo am. Na munya toto no no because Ghana asaya SMO.
In fact, the reality no I walk ground no na munye ready to treat it. Hey, abe oko Ghana. Obi betna kunwa since 2019 ena nkrofo bi so masha ase to Ghana electricity company ye equipment o mako to free abutire di aba ena o mo ton mo no matan dia yes scraps nipa ade mo no ifa na ohun bi sada na mom ena ma bro ni ba yi ewo nipa tim no that man ade experience na ohia na ade ayewe so bi first of all say o man mu ama me akwanya ma me serve o man makoto ayi na ndi osoma say enkoto mra no po no o mo ba ye no wa bisa ba bia e ho nkrata wo elso no yet o man no mu e na nipa na edi so e na nkrofo bi ba ye no mo atima be yi sa na ma weto so far you know o mo nye hwe o mo modin bia o mo ni experience e dey experience no here ansa na o dey hu say container ye handover note ma wo say container no a e wo book no no enya no kore ni nyina ye krono a ba ko pekura ni ho a eye no kore o mo ko check ye ifi ya na ma ye hwehwe nkrofo a che o mo but still I wo ha ye cause they don't have experience. There's a Ghana na wo ho no nimdifo be dodo send the wom na nka economy no ane o man na ye se de aye no. Etiabe. Se o ka kire me say be training nkrofo wa approach ha na e de o makọ Ghana me no ya adwen 100% because wo no you have been trained here. E wo ha e ha adwuma na wa ya nti ama hu ndie ma say simple sa. But this place no a ye wo Ghana no bibia nye smooth sa edin enye smooth sa da before won wa say ye wo security apparatus bia bi wo habo na container timi yira wo But they say they can't. You're coaching Crophobia almost yes, or motors, and ye manubi. I say, I'm pass or motor, yeah. How come? So my way, no, it's ni buon na form sign. Yes, bia, or more honor name boo and a nip, but I say at it. Into no, get the process. No more preaching goodness, no more better, so more, and they are them. Oh. Akufo Addo no nso mo ka kire 2016 num nyina almost buy o mo abeye more than that. Dani pa no se ne ye nya power. Men san go back for mo say ye no ye nim mamodi. Momra na ye say economic friends education minister was very good. Ti Akufo Addo twum so momra me head education we ye wo ho no man because or the bibi a friend no ti bet aba but na nkwala 3,000 of video mono so me 5,000. Akro no way. Senke this year, Kabebeka say corruption be corruption. What I say? These are the problem. You who problem na ni chafa hu such as say. And then I criticize there because you're Mahama ba. What are we criticizing today? And no na ye. Senya sa. Enke hu de ye be point it out to say yes. This is the situation. For no mo ya mamoye for. But these people no ebia ni treat no yes simple because ye dem bra and you and MPP for be ni parliament and the NDC akoko to say babo mudi so mo abokro no obi a ye ko hu ade we o tell that they have gas because the carry so mo boto mama o mu hu so mo ayem from so obi a so is that mo we na dey offer I think na nipa bi esi go so obeba ba ye no utimi hu say owo de nti o so obetima tu sa de na ase because and yeah, for no the mobile because of more experience. Name more the hard working guys be nearby one who's money at the end. You can help him fighting these people. Because NPP, any experience BLB Professor from Pomboate no more day. Papa will all you akumamo pressing or munina nyansa ben and namu penny experience a bay. Omunya aban you musi and Tiavena Yansan cook compare experience men. No more ba na ya say pump. If I be to say Martin Amidu, a dear experience na mupa free no. Or by ever catch them will say, I go for no a power man, or for the Lancashire crop for. And today say no. Who are the experienced man we need? The experienced man no there, or money are from no. So we don't move on by
Over Kwame, can I ask Biniwa a question?
Ask him a question. There we call Bobadia to come in.
Okay. Biniwa, you've been emphasizing hard work. Okay. So when you say hard work in what?
Abe,
Do you understand? Look, let me illustrate to make your thing easy for you. Okay. MPP people will tell us Afenyomaki is a hard worker. Do you understand? But you see this ECG thing which has happened. It shows clearly that the guy has no experience. He has no clue at all which qualify him to be board chairman.
No.
So hold on. On the face of it, he will stand in parliament, talk his rubbish, quote legal terminologies, use legal phrases. But he hasn't got any experience. He is not fit for the job. Is that what you call hard work?
No, Abby. This Avenue market thing wasn't what do you call it? Because of inexperience. No. Avenue market is a crown for and then I'm person can I own person say John Mahama, cover John Mahama minister near crown for Avenue markets.
No. So
Bokrono and the 2 year Tintin original conference. All I want to start. Abe, twice my busy. Why?
Okay. Bombardier. So Badia, Yamabamaso, Nafi, Falso, the information at Timota for Diablo, not the Biabre.
Yo, I drink Cassie, you betcha, and Yanumina Mabaso. Say, Quabansu, who do fort no. So, because this is no, who are platforms where you ready say, we are so a bit my hosty, and ya dear, the name of Lucas, and ya dear, and not ye choose of one of not, will be a con baby.
Oh, yeah, I was saying you Bia said the Baya. So Papa me when you break down Bia Neja, Ubia Titu.
Papa Yejumano over 10 years. Say ye be say twice with dia now say you ready say and yes time or two no nine kofo kra enya depression na ye frefre na ye ma ba ma so ne adade ene say ade obi nye de ene obi abetima ye ne wo so nye de a ene na ebebo ye nyina na yakọ enim because papa smart is also okoye adwuma na odi twa ne bills ne adade so other things to do. Si ebeda mu nyina ma se for radio bibia mu kwabna agreement ye minya pani Hamburg na Shalom Uruguay o human mande ye nyina chiamo na se de nim ne na ye ebnada so do so as makase fantastic kwabna ne abnafo no o jamfo no ye mra ne chese ye friendly people to upe bi ni na bobra etukwaya na upe ye nim de so akobusa kwabnafo no obia ne samrane ya de ma no nti enno anso na ye kodwofo nso di omade eye kodwofo kodwo omususu edi omode kama se de nim Ghana se wiase nyomode mo edi hotel no samre no wona anye fast ni bi no omawe na mo nyina na me anse me ma me side ye almost 50% omo ye Asante Kremo. In fact Asante Kremo for omo the door so Ghana ho Asante Kremo for omo door so pa ana de bi eka Kremo asemane di ne kosi esiremu no esiremu Kremo fo no door so de omo door so kwa Catholic fo no Kremo fo do na na wo Ashanti region ye aboabo number 1 number 2 Sawaba mo ne Alaba mo no ba Accra Malamata mo ne sa ini mamu ne ye om na egu nti esiremu no na menje se bia Kremo ne ye nti ni nyina no so hwe Ghana yitimini obia etna you say ko yesabe ne sense most people identify Christianity there nenso no Christopher no omomuji monya ne so anomani di no omudi a Kremofo so na emu yidifite ye ne Christopher no bi omakowe na ntwenam ne kra sen omode no enya agro enti na traditional for so mo ya de nyina ye coexist kama na emisu kase bia na ye Muslims no omondo so ntia cause omo ye be 2%. Neto de bia ye mom 5% be ba mji se bia omo ye at most by 5% ntina bia omo ntimi nye bia sa no ya disua na yesu
Ghana there is on record yan kokon da enya religious Christ be da nti yani are peaceful people is true.
yen kwa akon no a wo ka no what do you describe what ekon be ne yen kun ya na de be akon na wo ka
debut history no nipa
yen kwa akon no wo ye teacher ni a call the point enye wo si yen kwa akon na se ekon be ne yen kun ye ka se bia yen kun religious war anase yen kun yi eno na wo ka se na nye se bia fa na wo de ko echire na ye ka se wo na echire se ye ka tribal war
free say Ghana ye dini betu ni di Ghana no yen ko civil war bia da because ako to go for
times of peace that we think about war enti yen ko ya na meche we bia de enti ai bia bibisa embaye so that say enti maka say general de ye nyina yeti asundwe mu ba se wo hwe bebi a mostly na eye almost 50-50 na ye de asemba no Kremofo Christopher mo Arab no omo ndo so what say bibia si wo ba bebi a to de bia na almost na de bia na ma na woko Nigeria sisi a omo case back no na omo ni Nigeria for police for Islamic for no soldier for nya agro kra ho so enti emfa anokoto nche enti ene eyo mo holiday aye de ma mo in fact ma o ka say o de one day kra be ba o say omo nyamfa amendment na enko parliament say yen ko ebia from next year no omenya enti eno ane ne ye day na nkasa ene ebia ko chance omenya ka ho o say Ghana ne de eye another name for Ghana ne ye holiday in ye di holiday sin say most of the Africa card ye di holiday pa na o hwe Akufo-Addo de bi be ka ho we January 1st new year na already at least for now omudi sa no ma no omafadada say a holiday and now within 6 days time near say could be constitutional day constitutional omonti independent constitution omonti ase e na abuzu constitution no ye wie ya na ye march no mu na akufo de yi independence ni free oye ne commemorative oy ani o si ebedi march 57 ye bedi march 6 ne bedi na emom July 1st na ye proper independence day republic in o say ye ntontwene ko ye commemorative ena after the teachers ne farmers ena founders day and also no apostrophe ho asem between S or R and after S no and so ho enti o say etimi ho man say o say etimi gya ho me but man say Ghana the holidays ni too much especially religious obu obeka say me Christian dey made me Easter made me bronya obedi bronya kwa bia 3 days na de no America we so pa obi nka se men nyesa no but eto de bia or say yehu di ntia ye di we ni because already no so oyo obi a ever say akora wo ya de wo school no say do say mem da kwase say ye ko extra classes one kwa ne papa kwa ha no say ne ba ne ye na mo wa bon a na say wuso won ko extra classes na obi a beka say masa wo kra wo problem dada ti Ghana productivity no wo low. Oh, your production prowess no low. You produce so many things. And you import driven because idea you sim kwa tupi kwa na home bamboo no ye nwura wo nwura mu Ghana no yentimi produce bamboo. Yentimi produce tupi because ensa so be pesca bonity no ye kakra tupi. Inkati boga enso inkati enso nye na Ghana ho ene no mapi. Ye mwade enso so nantwe ne mwan da so Ghana so ye kra ye mwade. Strong the economy. It's a productivity low. America no cry around 24 economy proper no cry no. How many of the states cry no? Even as you be 50 states, how many of the states cry no? What say holidays? Ebia Christopher Columbus, one indigenous, nebia Dr. Martin Luther King holiday, federal holiday. Federal holidays is just a few and far. Crop on your production no. Crop USA to come $150 million no. Now why na enko ye adwuma na afidi ye first kanibra mo Ghana mundi holiday no na say osi ade yo Trump say so wotwam a na ye guafu because ye nya adwuma enti ye budget deficit ye pay America for mo ye adwuma $150 million na abe support ye budget na ma say ye nya ne sa Trump wotwam na be boy papa after all you see Ghana beyond aid now if you are beyond aid na obi su bo say on person so na wire krabo na de bia no wo addiction person be jaya ebini na makasa USA din so no adwuma boni a edi ya JFK na John Federal Kennedy di yini bae the same time the peace corner bae na ga ye before ni nhwade o misi ye ewiase nyina ye life nya kwese product ko continue tan and answer ko station wona ko hwe product mo proper wo be hu mu microphone mu that sign pese na so bi mu arehon kwa sa na USA din tie or the mawa America for the man when ya je no the peace corps no ba no almost steady crew no mo introduce CIA for na ade na ye national security no opportunity say ye the chief opposition ye panga da intelligence be say the boy o man no eno na Mali for etutua for mutimi ba ene Burkina for no mutimi ba Islam no ma ba hospital no ye be hwe o mo free no masako the security be ni ho so on the economy enti eno mapi na ekoso wo ye mamu a a dysfunctional, I a dysfunctional family. Papa ne mama no obi anfa when na abane so etimi a trainee say we have to depend on government. Abane per se ye or ye papa na ye ne ma sa no pen this or yes na what ma nya stronghold also. To me okra no ma ele wonyo ne alewa black white na wani agi wota fre ho na wani agi sa na onu so di agane pa. Sana bana yenti we are all dependent on baban no it say abanin ko ya de a ebema wo say be manyini 18 years 20 years no say dem be say mo war mato me plate enya fe me war na me kofa papa plate a ye de serve o ma me plate or de serve papa no kofa aban penisa the wikidicians and more politicians no omon penisa anything they be normal basic amenities any complex Ewiase no me boy basic, electricity a basic, water a basic, shelter a basic, yenka complex. A basic because now no, and can yesu kerosene powerful and say the electricity will be why can't you provide 24 a service and now platform be more so say and now say so talk crowd and say a crowd here beating to so crowd na yiri American but a cry flatland and then so kakra bi toy na yes easy for na adwon baby a light po bia bu no mo ye humanity abrant say yembo easy for but see I didn't know say easy for but a service what do you understand by service dia will provide and a service no e will value ni value any light bill na ye tua no it is a me light bill na say light bill bu easy for say this one we this is the principle yes so kind one of the parables no was hey servant na o ye adwuma na ye no servant say nanka master ne pese ka o ye servant e kanya say oh master dia o say me ye enti na nya de bi o say o de me kobo bill bia so no this is what I'm supposed to do. We are not even the ECG is not even doing the minimum. My catcher say, one would but as someone can the BN and Copon Tiasia by ECG, you know. ECG now Bogana, ECG now Bogana. So 2 billion a Kaya Diano. Say ECG for follow payment now, Naka Kabi, ECG Quancana, you mean escape ECG, I had to call other sectors, the economy. No. 1997 ECG introduced prepaid no Saturday yet is a common state because yet a common control 93 and when you see fresh near friend in Little London you free down so many state near Baho now all the MPs for flat in ECG for flat in water company for plant on man you know no diablo on the bar 97 no and on say just for it's just on pilot basis yeah farmer if you be because in certain yape Mibusa Mamuta Buchi, a heaven or my banner or ye prepaid say the whole country about 70% is prepaid. Postpaid in the door so because Obi or Jenny be paycheck now watch it. A big young paycheck, but so mean to me can say, oh, you so light and answer now won't ya. At the end of the day, so cheer. 80 prepaid number meter the column me and can cross one penny, or no, it's also 1 penny, and corner Pitani you good name reducer. Bomka say a pilot basis and negana kokumasifie compounds kohwe e dan bia compounds e bia nipa be se 2 na room na e dan bia 100 no 150 no obi enya prepaid e won nim it is airtime crack or say you timinya postpaid room but later no one say politicians ni pesika de no oba committee ni na to prepaid say chiansa na we use en go so chianso a yi see the sense so oba ko chia Grit for folk and grit for Ponzo Cocha Via folk and Via Fonso Cocha Bank and Amanzo and yes cancel your chat on also like Beno. Obia Nevi. As some kind and oh expose about ECG electricity corruption of Ghana. Nana Beka a classmate because some catches some do be some kind. Now Beka be 3-4 years ago, me catch you say the success and the structure of Ghana, it lies with Achimota School. Emma one at the Sawyer, one of the great guys, writers, and Achimota's work or article. No. By the time in Zambia, meet me, but or can you say, Ghana and Kosovo, and if you are saying every Achimota School. So, but Uko I Ghana, Bakosama, you know the color of people are only the Achimota, even up to now. Sanity, ain't he? The Okosin Zuba and on one boy Hinano. Sanity. The thing is, say we have the structures, but structure no or immovable. Only pan a dear dinner, so you go for body in no, then Jenny Akatia Nemo, you money in the pole, but you go on for a year sunshine and once or the shiny pansa. So, what structures very beyond a organ in what's the sports your structure, but how are we your National Sports Council? But GFA Ponokra, TNO, football is sports. GFA National Sports Council and they do be a GFA Pono or much as ministry, no, and a National Sports Council moment show massy. Obien with you man, the mandate or ye. Obien in mandate or ye. And no, yeah, Nigeria box and Ghana box are cooking or Bukombe, Nigeria box and Woo. A woman said to the box in the Timibas, but Busan say. Did we have any first aid? And I said, even is there even a main car hospital? Is there even a clinic attached to the arena? Akwana Wukwa. Your vice president, Kwesiemi sa, we a ambulance and to a year pick up a chin at the PV of Sprinters Road ya no nya heart attack ewuye. Kojo Banredu finance minister kama Kupo times so South Africa go wuye. And at times so by your jump up cuz jump together apps and ono so die wu. And a vice president so mami was setting record but you see the hospital no. The year the city say the supply no. Senka nyanse mu no. Nyansa chese be matiminya prostate cancer. Say the first person of hospital you who say I didn't prostate can ye ni hunim de no. E den na senka heads of a year hospital hey say you yade bia ye department hospital nti dey how long does it take to train? Now I started the ball rolling. Omo from urologist no. Omo department from urology no. Omo na the male version of gynecologist. So obaya say ye ne hene. Onko you a cardiologist or hwe akoma. Oko oba a gynecologist say be mo ye gynecologist akwohwe na say. So dey pu no nya na wa treatment. Ontime nwa na hwe de sa na be ma so tie prostate nso e ka ho na be ma won so tumi wo. Prostate glands will vast difference no. And of sperm duct and then they produce semen no. Ti be ma yenyim na wonye default ya na ho no. So we have sex so we have sex natural obviously na ho no. Ti be ma wo problem no. So that's it. Entino sikenye hu ya nano ye urologist na ya akabe se 7 organo and unfortunately 2 years 10 years ago. But I say you replace one because it takes about 7 years or 10 years to train just one urologist. Entika kojo ba we dey bien kan yare no ya church say yare o ti create one department na yam go she bi yase e na o sika ye de ma India for yare bebre wo be akraketwa 9 years say de ne ko India akoye we penini ye da bend dan o be fi Ghana akọ India wo be wu ye be ye get fund amount we nyina so sika ne be ban so wo be wu and you think say people because we have thinkers and implementers. Let the thinkers think saying it. Mani kwe vice president yarebe kon wa yede ko cancer. Cervical cancer, breast cancer, yede de wonya. Say intimation organ dey say ye department organ ho. That's the meaning. Say intimation Ghana dey any department e hwe sa yade no. Ya try to the econofarata kosa no yade no na ye bituma tutu Ghana. Ono so ya try to ede ne kupa kosi emisa ya twatwo ye benye wo na obitimi free Ghana se me ba 10 hours nobody will play once to America one quite a direct flight to go for Dubai ne dey will be there come say 1 week me no plan anything so on my there's a reason I say a healthy nation is a wealthy nation on my we no here obu bro say wo man for ho den a wo chen on my wo scar dey bia hospital eti America yare bebre wa America but oma compensate with good health system no anything American to me live up to 84 85 86 no ye na ye dwane ne ye 50 years ago na dwane ne ye na ye health system ne ye but na compensate cause we live good hospital enye hotel na also koda say me koda hotel hospital there be be na ye say ye dwane no agrochemicals ya wo asase na ma asase kwa we feel internet udin tools etuwa na entos no pro wode akakedo se fridge mo Ghana na 18 you so just imagine what is going on in your body metabolism there because we are poisoning said ye kunya na ye fen ecocide no yes so ye body side ye ka se kunya ho ye commit suicide biological suicide gradually because say enye ye biem ene Galamsey Oko the headquarters, one of the headquarters of Galamsey, I'm say headquarters in Emiensa. Number 1, Ashanti region. And as our region, Western region in the Western North region, no. Individually, Western regions are, the co-headquarters of Galamsey. So when they see a Ashanti region, when they see Ashanti region, 2 people have died following the collapse of an illegal mining pit at Impasetia Yao in Kwanta in the Echuma in Ponel district of Ashanti region on Tuesday morning. And others are believed to be trapped in the pit as rescue efforts to retrieve the illegal miners continue. So which will do Bonnie become one? galamsey yes ya ka o se mu mfiri mu o mu ntie se mu pesika bone na ye no ma ye galamsey ye wu masa ye nsuo eduane nso so no nsuo no edidi obi ya benya cancer kidney edidi se ye njaye wo na so ye mpia wo yiri ntimi mfa dasa ne ye bottle water and spring water ntimi nya jollof ma nya ban kwa ma obeyisu nsuo ni bia 5 years ago, some say Ghana water treatment, omutimi treating so no because you be tabiti ni say to opaqueness and the validity of the water no. To cause in so no anya woma let's say high tabiti. You also on a level. It shouldn't go more than 300 NT. NT is a measurement term I use. Say in so no treating no accord more than 200,000 of the NT. They say your machine will be exploding. Eno ne nso aye ena usua okọ primary school you see two things normal nsuo alum ena chlorine alum ne chemical baako 18 so ne na baako so ku germs no Ghana Water Committee me use chlorine alum said ye should eno so threshold or bo so asa obi an so benya cancer enso ni kwa benya taste but water is tasteless. Says omutimi tutin so yo galamsey efo ya kan omu so omu open pit mi eja wo kwaye mu ebede na fama na efo mu obetena fie ena obi antumi ko ahayo say hunter say me ko ahayo ubakoto amnem enti wo hwe left and right na fama no pamoto no waton ani entiase eya say fama eto na onya ntokwa no DC for ne MPs for na aton obi asase we nefu waton ma galamsey for no ene enkura ewu enso to enkura kodia ene say nepa Ghana enso beto say ne yesusu ne ukwa abonte so kodia oba na oba ne bewu ebe keke ne di kama chi asoso enkura mu no maame no wada kra na wo so akra because uja akra na oba koto open pit mu ene say de omo amoye professors of illegal mine omanka say eku omo no Oma wu say others the ban say Oma ye bi pema ya papa nyanse ni be wo krum wo even na nankansa omo kan ya omo nti cause omo tu akọ deep enti ama top side na ye lose enti top side na caving in say we dey say the what to form na we dey wo se wo si ka no enti anya na nkasa akoba kama wa koba mo wo si omo we nya abina ye ye franda ka yi bia the only people will be benefiting nti ifanda Canadian ye Fantinita for ne ngwa pon de o malusi ne mo bia yi no mbeye ne bia na one service obenya kakra aye yi no entimi nwa no enoma ekoso wo Ghana wo noma pi ho so na kan se China for omoko Ashanwan the queen of galamsey sisi wo mo ye chomu na obehwa 5 Ghanaians 4 Chinese 3 Ghanaians 2 Chinese 5 Ghanaians 5 Chinese enti China ni ote Pekin na say whatever Hanan Highland de no hu say ye too good wa media maka enkofonso no me see or say ye ko shoot and kill now shoot and kill is also part of democracy now that omo yo be foreign squad enye democratic country na ebo foreign squad ye bo foreign squad only pani sense you eno ye dey say water is like education yesu no na me the master ma be water is life tie ni yesu dey water is life it means that there's life in water and it's a wukun life it's a wukun ba I don't know wukun nipa ye kun bie what you be careful in same enya na ubo nsuo no obi antimi encretin so wo laboratory. You can only know about the constituents of water. Say 2 atoms of hydrogen and 1 atom of oxygen. When you 1 molecule of water, H2O. Asa, ultimate creatines you. And anything you go on a bone issue. No. Ultimate creatin moja. Naga yetim creatin moja nka yewo Ghana blood transfusion center. They be almost same composite. You may donate blood. Until you press water say of all the elements of water is a universal element. There's nothing you can do on this earth. Mars aye ko nyina you spend the closest planet to Asasisu. And sana wako Jupiter no. And you cruise you taking 9 months as a Mars with even the fastest space craft no. The only thing that we be say confirm is ensure that confirm say there's life, because no civilization, whether you're living Pluto, Uranus, or bit must survive without water, will be an alien omunum you. Ye who show there. Yakupon am 70% of assassin water. Nyameni kwasi emuno when who answer say me ankasa me pollutants you know. Na mo amo atetekwa na ya wo mu say obade abode no na mo na mu nyansa se mo bi sensu no. Asema ye ken me si ebe kakra no utuwa na obetis Ghana ye den zombie o. Eman wo enkra anka and no say baby ka say ke wo mpa ne no mu because there's no reason to work na ni ti won na ne na won ni ti. And say alien na wu no. Eti ma me fon bo mu nya wo akwa na especially a year mining community na ye to Galamsey no e man wo a omu timi pa akwa na mefi omu agye nkwa be wo akwa it doesn't look like there's no definition of that creature say onipa something else onye nipa ti baby deformities confirmation no be dialysis no oni nsuo enti wo na wo dialysis wa wawu ya so sene de baby wawu confirmation omo dialysis na emienu no ba machine ba ku say na obi do mo no auditor enti confirmation the second largest no omo 4 dialysis machine no anu kwanfo esika fo ndo omo obusuan because you need 4 hours say you be prefer o blood no. Do you want to do that? Enti nipa bebrebe who can enye say dia who do me or mine no sa na tie they be become where comedies on mama comedies where comedies 10 and 20 years to come no me see Ghana them say you be evacuate obi a for see enjoy Galamsey yasemi even the legal mining na Ashanti Gold Mine now say monitor omo and on platforms or Twitter we say LIA ya be ya ye can was say ka ye revoke no mama buy no mama maintain is going to protect about 10 to 20% of the forest no. But revocation is not the same as amendment. Amendment say kakrebi na won sesa no sla ne nkofo be kokwa yenu. Revocation say obi antimi kokwa yenu. Just to think about it. Forest reserve brofo. Reserve means that you don't touch. Reserve means say we are leaving it for the future. Obe so touch ya forest na ye designate say enye reserve na ndi ya sign that. To come akoye the open womb. But the area reserve no you say
Baba de am say kwasi Yesu no mo ni
and no say no I don't know what is going on. E be ka kesi ye chinkofo yes ye ja omo ye chinkofo e bi so omu bodwuma no me say the only way Galamsey be ni say ye soldiers for no mo Gonja barracks ne Bema camp ne you know there na mo ye wa peace kakrebi ne ko Lebanon into what the balance barracks wa dey aye ntimi form no o say you go shoot when you say when you boni o nyako kran ni bofu ye because what the japade why in nature ma ye say nhweso ye say nhweso dia na nyako boni on ku Israel for no nyako ku Israel for no what ye nyanya agreement ye when you when this one ye okuomu o de passion nyako pon jaji obia say enkofo say ensure eye life now they talk about bomb tone me say no can stop it. There's no civil war na Opakwame ka say ye di toba say so just for now kon say yakopa ya wo so be call say wo to say magazine for you to ma wo be call wo amoka wo ballistic missiles ne sanoma no ye be sure obia. Let's use our army at this point no nyenko kwa ye munyenko shitu obia wo ho ye ma warning say 1 week na ye de letters say the North Korea for ye no omo to 2 letters ni bia asa ye kwa ko trend be hu no mami o akwada o bema o unni kwasa wo no ese ye you free ho because we dey go police station na won safre na ye ja omo e dey say no ye dey kwan ye we serious more ukuni pa na we mo a Galamsey for ye anwanda akabi omo no e ka be na ye babo. Yes, we assassinate. I see we. Well, yeah, don't come and your bonnet because the omudie. But what do you mean to be no? Ebi a chile no. yebenya ebia hold say yenka galamsey no wase because eyade because ebusafo nyina na Ghana no 99% of ebusa na Ghana no obi dwene ho baby na kwasiafo bi na eyade na me de be sia no me da se
ene of abuadi bobo ho eneja yema abomaso akwasi so also ye ho ready na of abuadi ama neja o abiso mama yen of abuadi say wo many fidie no nti ene akwasi yesi radio there on per silence nti akwasi so aye ready there ene bamaso America for mama ombadi Antoine lechesi zo akwasi ahoma ofabuadi nso ahoma ayiro
ya na obe the bibe so yeah
eje tuma kasane
bude kusa so bia wa kom ya kusa no se ne yedi nkomo yen se na o
yo ene
na yenko yenim
yen sanhya na friends saying kwabna se obebe mu a ejame no na start here nti kwabna why ready a na de omo abepia gu ho no obetuzo apia bi agu nchen a be ma kwa no akasa eso ayi din yo se nkrofo no ebi adeda o wa hin ho so ayi din ti bombardier o preach yes sir
the make us a man papa na me ne abi e wo issue bi a ye treat with Afenyo Markins na okasa Afenyo Markins na oni experience in tinema okọ ECG ye de ne ye chairman a want me solve problem enti ze me ka se nkwase afọ nkwa na ye wo mo man no mu a maka bone ebize eti experience na Afenyo Market here or the best of problem na no gina parliament e kan ho asem no se me mako parliament mako adwuma me yi me ya fa me say me nko ye adwuma me ma hu say this is a rot me ankasa wo me si me hu say we sade na ye ne yenye ne sa nti na de nti na ma yi obi so onye chairman o chair de and say o ye chairperson wa adwuma bim na wankasa wa hu rot wankasa wo so hu ye na wati man solve na ehon kesa Afenyo Markins Bible ntembe kase mahu rot we eti mimi ntimi solve ho na betima aboa me ma ya solve because president there oyini pa sabi unim kasa watimi ane na ya argument bebre wa hu se wan kasa wo business e koso the house ya do ko ye chairman as a businessman na wa hu se bit of lady in ba yenko check niema no kra de dika atua nipa no ni sika ama no na se yeko na niema na mai simple thing we now would change sa narrative no se free ndeko president yenye mranto so say sa de no mo ye de yenye de bio se niema no ba ana me krampo de so mo bia anya ne sa me wo ha de se ye de ba de se me kokan se de ye friend is saying gina poko ye say ya ma ne paper no de krata na ye de ama ya tro no wo so but there's no visit place or visit you know sanya different figure I don't who say no the figure is na ye mienu dia and yes say ye kokan ade no so who etinu we common sense you don't need an experience to do this we say we nko na here experience for what we adwene ya adwuma bi ase so hunu say enti say wanti man hunu we ya wo ye kromfo wan kasa no benefit from sa rot no ntino na won pese obe solve because solve ya wo no business agu ti sa kromfo no omo ko hye ho omo san ba ye no who knows say omo krampo na ye kromfo a omo ton ne ma no ma sa ayi no odo no de ko ho late de ono de ko ho last 6 months ntino na so okọ enura kura na hu problem no you need to solve it. The oba ye 3 months penal 2 months in the work tray and on no hunu sa de na e hye ho no problem okoken kan ye ne yehunu se san container no kura bia yira na imagine say people omo ye adwuma nkrofo omo ye adwuma wo habo ho omo doso security say we pass it through ye be fa custom charges uyi unima duty no custom charges custom bono omo ye den immigration hwan everything bibia wo so police for wo ho including soldier for container timi form yira nti wo ka kire me say omo na omo ada na yira ya na no omo ani kuso omo ana ye ma kwan ma ye di form but be a for ye biara they are aware of it. You don't need experience to work there. Name who here somebody or yes sincere nipa why ready to work for Ghana and sana what to me as is had na no kwan then also be dependent panina wo de no ko share ho panina no de na ekono ba man target nti se kono target no de man who knows so man so nko ye genuine work and so who wrote to be a hormone amane who knows don't you know podcast and be say or no call habo ho who say ade no bibi your friend is saying figures na koye true no obo president amaneti ono ankasa anshase anya adwuma obo president amane that means minister biano bibi obeye biano obo president amane CEO biano obo ne panyina amane ti ada say omunim de ba bi eso e na omu ye adwuma ne duruye na krono no omu say da bo apaye so omu kobo but for me no de me gina so say ye krono no kobo enye experience no omu ne because me running my business. Now me so being cover near my by me. Or cover pa me who near mana. Now me dem use scam and now my bit of lady no kita me. Now who sa near my way na wo ho. Now we see you. Nanka see wo no yes in adwuma saying. President intimi wo ba bi at the same time. So far who na sisi ho. Yi nipa na e de wo so ahye ho. Yes starting from 2019. That means African markets they call hono. Na ya ye adwuma na boss akrono no wo so many years. Na nka ya brebra wani ko hu ye nka wura nkrata mu deep down. Na nka ko hu no se dabi. We ya ban. As a side ye we no. O china bi se ye ni ho a na me no am pick clean job no. Se me ye hu bibi. O say oni experience ya want to so ko. Any experience ye party here sika. And omukoye no ho no mu wiai eti asem no ba yanka ne se ne aba no ohu ha na nye de bi on experience nti experience people no de aban bi aba ohia omo for advice nti ye for omo ho de ni nsi ho na so ye no onye ni ya ne ya man kokrafo no a de na ye se so omo experience na to omo fo yes na so ono no panyin no kotena ho imagine say Joshua Labi na ye de na ye CEO adwuma bi wanya ni ya Sami Jamfi betima akotunu fo Sami Jamfi basintale betima akọ se opani wadwuma ye ne nyefe omutimi ne mom kwala we ne ye no manya ne ye so opani so ye ne will so bebo agana they can advise them because of me party ma so etinu enye panyin a wa ba akokora no na ese edi na enu bia na akofo adom sorry free so na no omo de nkokora 88 no ma na be hise mu a ene ma nkoyi. They say I'm some farm shares and microphones in the name of experience. The media say hard working now international. Doesn't mean say ye koboko viana ye koti koko. No, a hard working person piano were you ready to find solution all the problems. Ntino nipana ye de jumana sumusan ye show mo juma. Ne mum na ye nya say ye be criticize or move from say in fact probability so be our own said and experience no na juma betos no emom wenu ye wo coach a wote akire no no hu se player we so far as o team de na ball no de obetima abo ana ya san akoto no so abeka team no ho it why say ye man abo be ye problem na emom ye yan say me information na me de man no me ye aware of it na ono so me de kire na me hu so ote ase eno ano no obebo ball no ama ya hye enti me de ne say Ghana no ye hu se bibi nkosu ya ye nyina ye treating it fairness with fairness yes they be asima sinti media mesi chinchina onye ye da how obi anya nyame zo obetima predict say because experience amoka mesi ye hu bi for ata Professor Frimpong Boateng one education minister do twum nyira what I course Ghana Education Service, yeah. Now do trim to almost say, oh, yeah, best. As offer do trim the best education minister. Are you telling me, say, what type of best are you talking about? Maybe there for me, I'm telling you, said now we don't need experienced person. Because experience no the book no be o experience wo adwuma bia mo nim hwe ne esi bo ho kro no nti se na adwene nya obebbo mo kro no nti o ye check akra na wagi no na de new one aba no so wa adwen pa onfa mo asa nipa no fa nya adwuma on the adwen pa so a ba bia we ni nya na experience wo no e ba ma ne bi no so de ya adwuma ti o fa kwa me no bi wo ho ama ne nkasa
me dasi abe defend your party pa experience no here.
But I defend the Ghana of Ghana and me defend the party.
Yeah, me. Mama an appointment in 3 months. And what me akoyi be you know ma she Ghana for young woman. Yes, some crofo be dua. Why dear? Me there. I tell you no
Omoba kai wo ho gina da bia de beti bia omoba be kire ne ma yehunu se ne ma yakoni. O ga ze yedi akro.
Of Kwame. Are you still eating?
Oh. It doesn't stop me from hosting the program.
Biniwa. Biniwa. You telling us we don't need experience to work, right? You see, okay, let me give you another example. They recently passed, NDC recently passed the gold bill. You are aware of that? During the last stages of the passage of the bill, I had one disappointment there in the sense that I think the chairman of that committee which passed the bill went around and asking everybody whether they had any reservation about the bill. Nobody came forward to even criticize any single line or sentence or anything in the bill. And I said, wow. The question which came to my mind is, does it mean, is it because it's going to expedite NDC's work, or is it going to expedite Sami Jemfi's work? That is why they feel there's nothing to be criticized about this bill. What they did in passing that bill is what we call groupthink. Do you understand? Groupthink. It is the same groupthink which nearly led to the America-Russia crash over the Cuban crisis. It was one person out of that US meeting who said, look, let's look at this differently. That is why that thing was avoided. But these people, NDC, want to tell us that the bill was so perfect that they had nothing against it. Biniwa, do you know the consequence of this? By the time they realized that there were flaws in that bill, Ghana might have incurred some costs, or the cost of reversing or amending that thing will be so huge that it would have been too late. So when we decide on partisan lines, when we make decisions based on the fact that, we can be mistaken or something. This is what happens, and all these things come about because of inexperience. Biniwa, I think your concept of you don't understand the difference between experience and hard work. You understand? The thing is not about how strong you are or how exuberant you are. You made mention of
No, Abe,
hold on. Let me finish. You made mention of no. You made mention of this guy, this Bombardier, that Bombardier or something. Look, Basintali or something. Anyway, let me tell you. As a board chairman, and I used to say here all the time, if you remember, every organization, every company or organization, the board, the board is like the engine of that organization. The board directs what needs to be done. Do you understand? The board gives direction to the CEO.
Yes,
all
the
decisions the board, the CEO take must be approved by the board.
Okay.
So let me tell you, ECG, why I said Afenyomarkin is responsible. ECG, by nature of the business they do, there are, I think, a few core areas they don't have to sleep over. Energy distribution and procurement of electrical accessories. These two areas, they shouldn't have to sleep over it. So I expect that one core responsibility of the board is to ensure that any potential risk in their procurement processes must be taken up by the board, which Afenyomarkin and his board failed to address. I don't want to go into details, but if I have to give a simple illustration, it was Afenyomarkin's responsibility as board chairman to ensure that the risk associated with their procurement process, how long should it take for the goods we import into the country to be cleared? I don't think ECG should have a problem with funds to clear their goods. But in any case, as a good senior management team, they should identify all these risks ahead or on time, so that when we import the goods, we don't want it to stay at the port for maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 1 month. There should be funds made available, and so on. You identify all the potential risks and make sure that the CEO addresses it. So Afenyomarkin telling us, I saw it and I asked them and they said this is what is done here. All nonsense, rubbish.
Ono opese otumfuturo chire Ghana for omwajimi omutie no say or ye relevant. Enti a okekasa bi me so ono na ye krompo no. Ono na ye krompo. So
Biniwa, your concept of hard work is what Afenyomarkin was trying to tell us.
No. Afenyomarkin
this is not hard work.
Who told you that he's doing hard working?
Yeah, but your concept of hard work is making noise. It's going wrong. No.
Are you trying to tell me say hard working and experience are the same?
They are not the same.
But how's that?
But that is what you are telling us, that the
No, no,
young
I am
boys
not
mama
telling
is
you.
choosing,
No,
they are
no, no, no,
hardworking, they are
no, no,
energetic.
no, no.
Being
Man,
energetic doesn't mean you know
yes,
how
yes,
to do the
Abby.
thing.
Listen carefully. Say you can say Obi a hard working now. Hard
Eh,
working, you say. Either the person know the job or he don't know. He listen to who appointed him. The
ah,
appointee after your market on your quarter.
I hope no Pacho ma Abi nkasa na mewa ha waba mu me pese me
No,
ma
no,
be
that Abe come out
ma ne
17 na me
nkasa.
about. Abe says me concept of experience. Any your friend is say hard working. They say no. Me say we don't need hard work. We don't need experienced people now because we are had more experienced people enough. Ah, one more bra. And there be a experience of President Mahama no. Oh, here hard working people are the Osman say me say koye we or ko obey the ono akyere no. Until we need a coach. Ah, obey young boys or more adi obey adwuma or no pay. Said the open formation no president no pay no. That is what they are going to do, but not what experience they say from what mu buy ya or mu experience bi abi. Then so akufo adam fanya adwuma no. Enti no now the president needs somebody or no or kase koye we ya obekwa koye. That is what I am telling you. It is a concept of experience and every hard working. The difference a woman is a boxing but name a hard working mindset. This is Adam Kai. Me can say ya. Timmy the Manuel Zabi.
Wow.
Billy wa hardworking mindset. If we have children, our children have got hardworking mindset than we have because they are energetic, they are young, they are strong. Do you understand? But we have the experience and the exposure to guide them. Do you understand? Look, the problem Ghana has at the moment is a combination of experience to move the country from where it is now. Look, you are talking about Mama as if Mama has all the knowledge or all the experience. Mama as a leader has gaps that he is supposed to get people to fill those gaps. Mama has no experience about finance at all. And there are various areas he hasn't got any clue about. So he has to fill in those gaps by employing competent people. That is where he is making mistakes. You understand? That is where he is making mistakes. Because to you, the father is going with youth, means the youth are energetic. It's not the number of times you can drive to the port to go and catch people is what we are talking about. The results, the processes, and so on is what we are worried about. It's not doing things giddy giddy. No. You see Avijay Makin, the way he's rushing, making no. You see he's being exposed. The same applies to the way your Sami Jemfi is going about the thing. You understand? And the way Sami Jemfi is going, by the time we will see how stupid the whole Ghana is for giving such a thing to this boy, it will be too late. Mark my words. Mark my words. And I repeat, he is not fit. He is not qualified to do the role. The role given to this boy. We are here. Look, there are certain jobs, certain roles we've given to wrong people to do. But you people, because you are politically influenced, it's okay. But the issue on the ground doesn't show it's okay. Look, do we know the impact of this gold board? on Galamsey, it is rather going to encourage Galamsey. You understand? It's rather go because people who want to do it to sell and make money. So I don't think that approach is good for us at this time. We may need it probably later, but not now. Because in Ghana, we say something that I don't know how. When you are standing in the midst of prickles, do you understand? You don't stand in the prickles and remove the prickles.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? But that is what we are doing now. We saying but that is what we are doing now. We have a problem we have to solve, but we are creating more problems on the assumption that we are going to solve the problem. No. And we in doing that, we've even appointed a novice to take us through this process. Come on. I'm not talking about the finance thing because we are still observing. Do you understand? We are still observing. Is the city going up or down? Right now,
you went to Ghana recently.
1 cedi to £1 is almost £20 now. The same thing. Some people will say it has stabilized, but I don't think so. The economy is not working for us to say it is having any impact. What we are benefiting from is that the way Trump is handling the American economy, the dollar itself is struggling. So our stability is not because we are doing anything extraordinary in our country. You understand? It's well, I don't know. Ghana. I don't think the mindset we need to move Ghana from where it is now is not in the minds of the people who we have at the helm. I don't think so. Because when you go to Ghana now, you don't see anything on the ground. Of course, we are reeling from the remnants of what the MPP left behind, but I didn't see any movement or any little change as far as the NDC is concerned. I couldn't feel anything. Maybe it is too early, but my usual saying, "Agrobeso efradopa."
120 days.
Forget about that 120-day thing. That 120-day thing will not do anything. You see, Biniwa, you are here and all these people. When we were telling you that 24-hour economy is rubbish, it cannot be a policy. You people were arguing with us. You are almost how much? 90 days or more now into the thing. Where is your document? Where is your framework for 24-hour economy? It was a slogan to just win your election. Even the person in charge, what is this man's name? The one they say is in charge of. Up to now, he has not even talked about 24-hour economy. Do you understand? So this is where we are. Everybody lies to come to power and come and display, then go. The 24-hour economy thing is like Akufo-Addo telling us Ghana beyond aid. It will not go anywhere. Ghana beyond aid was never a policy. It was never a vision. It was rubbish. The same fate is what that 24-hour economy thing is. Nonsense. There's no substance in it. Nothing. Let somebody come.
Okay.
Enye yenia.
Oh. Oh,
why?
Right.
Agunta, how are you?
Enye yenia.
Why? I was in Ghana. I had a shock. I'm still, yet to recover from the experience I had.
You see, well, at least for now, I think there's some kind of release. The president, when the other party, the NDC, the MPP was in power, Ghanaians were not happy at all because of the way they were ruling. They were taking Ghana to. Ghanaians were not happy. So at least if they are gone, we pray that this new government will do something, change like what he's saying, reset. It will not be easy. It's just in for 3 months right now, and by all means, there's going to be a little bit of change. I can tell. See the buy that be who no idea. Any idea be who be biya for. Busumi yensa de any idea biya asa. Abamu no ayebu good like what beka. The MPP dey be je gu ho no ma ye no. Any idea opinion o ti se obetumi de busumi nsia kwa bibia. Entutuye no edin. Na se the buy Ghana for no ye suban no sonko. Ye de e na ifere na etwa no of tun kai no. Any nia and we will go to Akotania. And no one here to chrono 7 dosu and chrono dosu. Chrono dosu, chrono and dosu snake. Dear, you bet me, chrono you yet to do. You full come. It is a kid in the yard, getting a year. Abel Mukoy, Scum Yamo. For send new government, you between this can be credit, Kakakadi, Bibiano, and all this is on. Communities can to no mask. The previous government not fun. Said about me. What can with some mission make say the MP before no they almost sell a chrono. No, there's all credits what kind of chrono, what kind of chrono. But MP before sell a man kojo. Eh, or money Ghana is saying in us will be anytime they buy me can with Muhammad Tunchen. All don't have not Tunchen because me who the strikes be all me say they will come to say want to sue the competent the okay can I can tell you what junior say one in the paper a coyer campaign one in the paper to an mobile and a power na two months chain can you say I dear was so be a no year juma I did was so be the year juma say yeah cool and can say all cool and or be a praise or be catch almost say or say a year after omanya appointment will be assess will be any new introduction will introduce about the department or the man one was or say and for sworn the 1 year and the put to also be na it here quit mono my jedi say minti da minti mu bia organa opani bia ba kaka be pa chi owutie opani bia ba abeki kama omani nyina tidie one in the fofo and one moment do one I do that too when you say or mano and one when you put this here and your money the able the year boosted in Punto Babani over toy. It is a job that shall one saddle. Boost Monsieur no who's messino. Men can send me more hammer and I'm dead when I shall one. And you do a money in it when it is so yes so it took Kunesika some quiet when you remember Bumbi Muhammad Dean. What can't you and you feel what one say or mamma menya I want to say that the American said Ghana and do be also it with the Tuma boy yem. Sit me because you could be free baby every woman. And then can say to me, Yentimia would tremble be so one yaka my air. Yentimi no be free baby more man, Yentimi and come more money and your baby. And then can say about mono, and yet dear there will be a short for somewhere. So far as a leader, no, or you focus on corner, no, or corner, or say, or more normal corner, or would you a dear, or want to year, no, and no be answering in the and at this level, they can also get me who say, at least you nearly the because and run. So maybe so my Ghana. Leader not do it to a Kotoba man, no, when vote bed your horn or the brag or the two the horn. Baby so many more, or more want to come a casa. You could power on the casa. ye kuni pa on kasa enum ekoboni on kasa on no obi enka hwe o ma ne se ya na say o ma ne kwa ma enu ne kasa o panyi enipa wei nedwuma enso ani enipa wo nedwuma enso ani enti nka benya aka ni say ni nyina papa no di bobubu ne egu na so ade bako ye me fe o mahama mu bomba ko ba yi a esi okumasi pizeta papa you do kumasi o pie ground so no aya ade ga me kwa ka me na me shop ho na ka bibi say sire opanyi ba ho no mo sanka me ndc ni kwa me say papa we si we sonko at least Orlando ho kwa no what the hotoso bi e ba di pe mu kakra enyi easy o because say wo asem to o man Ghana akonta asem to o man Ghana o kafo ni onu mo opanyi bi kwa mba nyi na nimu be ka say oh say na o eya eni na man for di ahoye a ma Akufo do ense bebre as ahoye enye say ahoye but oyaw ma Akufo do ense bebre course 8 years ni nyina papa mu amebo wa ame kasa fo ho da eti ma amade no ko me se be man to ba ma no de wo ye nyina no me de me hunu se eye saa no so me de saa no hunu me de me o wan de saa no hunu se saa no se oye no for now ye ko ye ni mo no ni e hwe se this obegusu aye de wo ye all the because of Kwame o man e etimu se sia no hwe se so baby abo man we se mu amisi mi hu bi da atemdidie entro atemdidie Mr. Nansen me be fa branti ekunuma ye hiama ekunuma aye hiama so ulu si bi to we be fa we be say nye camera be capture nipa na obetime deny say enye camera be capture obetime deny I swear ni parents nyina ka say enye on le fa ye eso no fa
no krasa over me say no cross me say aton so I say broda to so no asa enti no panyin oba no mahama no ababi oba no me say mo ganafo say yentimi nya hotoso kakra because ade asai die ye fa president ene china ene ye ye ntu wase ene ye hye ade na asai no say die betima bedu level bi na say that you so no free so a ne do ba be seat no say MP ko ba be seat no a omunya a rightful any binya a rightful leader what be dwo man no say die opanya hye no ade we say na say hu say no ye hu say ye ku yanim oh me hu say ye ku yanim because say die bi ni okra hwe the way am economy obi e struggle so be survive
me say of come me say yi kokko ye say kokko mo na me be kan no ma be ka kokko mo me say kokko ye twitwa no ye twitwa ba ko 2 series enkete of come emi be na organ kokko emi bi a chepa organ kokko na twitwa 20% no say 2 series enkete 2 series goes kokko ni ho kodu ni ho fruit say ni around ono me say no watermelon small one at first can me be kuma be buy watermelon the size na me be kuma na 10 series no me ba Ghana na 10 series no say na me no ka say 70 series
okay
come eti kosua creator na ye almost 4 series no say kosua crate no 65 70 series kosua crate no
ya riska
enti me bo to ye kan Ghana asemo ye ka Ghana asemo no a enya de be ka say bia ye di eye gudio ye di presem edi tell me ka say mama se ne nia bre ne nia bre pa na
who can the cases can mo aye week scano na aye week
sikano ya edi tell say me first ambition no be kan ye se wo ba se wo ye hoho na mo ho mu ba na wo kura wo sika e kura wo no consistent e bia 1000 near the bond donation with someone can say ke dey bon wura ya bon wura because wo ko hani say wo tenyi na uba nko na betwidi a en ya hani ha ya kan wo so nko na wo mra no ne bia 400 ne 450 ne 500 ne ko sika na say ni say say no it is say no opanyi we say na wo ba ne de eye so ye hwe no wo ye bibia na ebia ye nti sika wie ni sanu manum bi si de ya mafo wie bi ne wo hye kone ne die enka aya nka nya botre kakra ma no bi do Nyankopon Ghana so me say again ni say ye wo bonten a eye say de hu asem no ele ye wo insider e wo sire bi say mata class asem no so wo insider akwasi football ye bo no Wo we expect na wo gina che na wo bobo no. Na wo o se ko pass. And you know try be plan to be pe jana so bobo no na wo na kra no wait about na ma passing print me.
Welcome.
Now wait about them because of the 10 no. Sa 10 na also wo 10 no. Wo ko speed out dey ko no. Any be say ka wo pass ko no. We be wo pass ko na na wo fom. Na ball no ko enyanko. Edi. Omo panyu idea sa previous government in your mind no. Say they akunta wo kai no. The previous government in your mind no. And come in me be come to me say come be president be. Come in be. Because omaya ye just say omo kojo to omo film kura ni so krono egusu koso. Ya omo film no krono egusu we chire. No kura nya buy say be free SHS again ense bebrebe o kakra wudi mu da wo ka free SHS feeding ye hwe dia safo a ebe kan free SHS feeding obi a wo no nkwa bia feeding on one city no give one city ye gusu ye bisi sakum wia aden ko aden de po wia si edin ntie mbusi ho se die pa ne po wia si se die tu come for my so and crano school call what we jam now share them come school what should do ya dress so no mutini no bag no uniform no ko na bus is so no bus be na crano so for the card na keke no ko na gan ni akura wo school o school compound no kra na kronko ku so ku so na ko to akura ko nyina on be nya sabia emfanye de wo ye school compound no ko akura school classroom no ko to akura school no be wie abe yan Ekwanya wo fa so kura dia kusku kan akwanya kusku dani be no di ya no pan so oku ebi kusku kura no when did you feel any answer man 10 cities no on antia kusku last na me family me ya my family me na me almost pay yogurt me gina me to yogurt ni bia mom e na nkra me ni so aba be gina yogurt na me say me bi so me say na mo bia mo kusku na man di musika na mo this snack no and I'm modim to yogurt and also omandi musika no and I was into money musika no to yogurt and also your kusku and the this can kakra ese wo said you should be bibia ato adi say ho beto akra me do be around bibi some 12 age group be shon kwanza na me catch my some small hu kure almost snack almost quiet the moment almost me did the whole day after this time 4 o'clock and on they talk you got na me reho until kramia me to you got to ne amobo foot no ye me sa to ba kuma mo so mun kodina be catch a guy so fa music ma wo no e tina mo from school mo fa yede mo fa me to duani a snack me se o man ni o man bia me dunya kopon ta gana fo mo ye hwe ni ye na kru ni nyeko me dunya kopon eno man ko ye so we about time pa na obetrans na si de me mo gana me hwe no ma no a aka Muhammad ya wo se kenya butrama ni ye yo me se kona se yo e kona me se kona sai a se kojo Ghana for more Ghana for Ghana for more bro me catch them mo me se Ghana mo paye mo Ghana ne o me panyi o tesu sisi ya no wontimi tutu no ye na ye bre enye we me so wo adwuma obe answer wo ye adwuma mo bi answer bi ni sika kra ba ji adwuma na ko wo ba tena shop the whole day what wo be tena what na what twi beba profit abenya no mtunya kupon wan hwe o ma no be kaso munya school ko entene o krobe amambo be de ebu ni sa no e na Ghana be de yesi do no Ghana woni yesi do no eni yesi do Ghana dia e wo se mu akoma kokoma no ni hye ni goma no mpuntu ni enfie ni koto political parties ni se chinchina wenu mo nko na bitwa yo mani yie won na ka kire wo se wenu mo nko na bitwa ye Ghana yie me mentimenti ase so da se wenu mo nko na bitwa ye Ghana yie
this is what they are practicing. Do you understand? I'm just looking at the Mama Jinapor has appointed.
Abi, I hope so you brought some of the pounds back because I will find you soon. Let me finish. I'm going to find you. All of us have something to say, but we are waiting for our turns. Or you brought some of your change back.
But Kwame is so coordinating the thing.
When you were speaking, we left you to speak, so let him speak. Everybody, we are here. We can say something too. Or if you have money, then that's fine. You
But
can speak.
when they call around, none of you came. They call Akwesi, they
No,
call
don't worry
Abel, none of
about
you
it.
came.
That give you opportunity to speak. So let him speak.
Yeah, exactly. So when people are not talking, well, Fakwami say he doesn't want the radio to be quiet. Where is he? Okay, Kwabena, you take over.
Quiet. Why Owahine is speaking? Owahine was speaking, so how can he be quiet? Let Owahine finish. We are all here. We want to say something too.
Okay, why ain't go then? Yeah.
Yo, okay, Cobra. No, you me you share say do you could ya. Na amamuna aba no. Say even ba ku kra no eyem funso bia. Na say ba ku no yem funso a. Fofo na aba no. Ye betimi aka na ntutuye. On me betimi aka. De betimi aka de ha yen. Dia na no kure me say matis me hunu say omutie because omu communication e ba bonte no. Ba hu say akontofo radio list contributors na ye ba ye submissions no. Betimi say submissions be e kwa bonte ma manfo bi e kan wasem say betimi ntimi je on bani aje on. Eti ye be ka de ha yen e ye fo so pe so mo say dey be kan say opanyini ntutuye no say choosing of ministers ne say ne nye ho ne say ofo say no. I think say they put it into records, they write it down. In future, if omo your assessment ne bi nya, e bi house abe in some work no, obo hu say eba, obo hu say appear somewhere. It is an ye no. Ono me chene attempt ye yemfa nya hwe because the be agina sisi ano me say kwabena any akonta any ye no platform use we. Me say obufu any traffic wa akra obufu gu kamu a. We na pai. Bo ase le ko. So na me chene and can you do some careful. Say, so busy, your friend say, watch it, see in crazy. So, what you want to do, watch out. At to go, as will be, I would do if you be able to go watching it, because you're back to Susan with me now and in Cosa, Sakwa. Eddie also would do penny near the inside because, according to your size, this and one, it's a horror, which is all tattoo crap. And to once when you also be 100 Ghana cedis now at the go no 100 cedis will be flat 100 na your amount as I can be 20 Ghana cedis you can always see
No, Owahine, you never want to see an abibi or baby, baby. Ama Omato na you Owahina Moten cannot see a mama hammer 5 years. Na on fan to bibia be kama Jimmy and Canasum my mbowa me and your oh there be say what you know what's a man kind so your man there be so see a man wrestling ya what's the meaning ya say what's your man yes what's your man and I'm your man of P9 your man in P9 what's your man na say yan pen dia
ye betimi aka uti ye betimi aka na ebi ye pelisa ensan na se yakonta kan say anka onani nyi we se nyi ho no se papa wa ya de ewie ona me chere wa ya appointment ewie enti ebi yakonta de sila sa de ne hye no say wa anye ne yie anka ye ni se ya ene wa chere se de anka mahama ya anka bebo no akonta no obonu se mahama we serious for the resetting and I make say ebia ekire bi no we assessment ni bi no hu se tenetia that program na akonta kan ho asem no you be share into that no because and say we anya this no
oh I want any other mami musa we mahama cry ade bi ama mani age ho pa say unse yen amamu no bibiri ono ma na akoye se bia campaign na mahama wosu bia na ade bi obe bia nya ubi afa na yebi nso tan ebi kro a ohun kro na ne buafu TV kro na obeba so a ono ne TV a wakoto no kro na se bi obi hu mahama so a wo se medum no ade ze tema na me se NPP for amamu mu na ebi no yare se akohwe on ba bi no krachi bi yesi efe na blackwa em se yesi efe na blackwa ku deto ase bibisa ebe ye se yesi mra se de be ya se onipa omo ma se bi a executive judiciary for na bi ya ayifo na executive for na ayifo no parliament for yi so bi yare a so bokura ye mfa ne enkosa na yare na na nsan ya na yete se ye maame ejin ye bompa ye se ne ho nto no ma eto na adwuma so ɔno deɛ ne ho dodo no a sɛ okugya to ablakɔ yi a ɔka saa statement no a no ɔfɛ sɛ yɛ nipa foforɔ bi deɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn ngu no ɔno deɛ ɔsɛ yɛ ma kwan no deɛ nkɔhwɛ na aburukyi ne yɛmfa ne mmra ɛyɛ ahoyɛ ama mu ɛyɛ ɛdɛnti na ɛba ne saa sɛ ɔba yi wɔsɛ mɛma sɛm a mekan ne deɛ mede mi nan si fam maami sɛ deɛ bibiduro kura na ɛbɛtete ama ne ho atɔ no a ɛsan masɛm a mekan yi nti no yɛnyɛ ne saa adɛnti na ɛyɛ kwame deɛ a yɛma ne mmerɛ kwadwo di a ɛne ɔntura mi kanko adɛnti ɔwɔ ahe kakra na yɛnkɔ yɛ anim why
meka bibi nkyerɛ wo sɛ abranteɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ din ablɔkwa ate sɛ ablɔkwa okudjeto meyɛ sure sɛ na wɔbɛka yɛ no na wɔ enforcing into law meboa sɛ ne bɛyɛ mmara kɔmna
bɛyɛ mmara na ɛno korɔ so gye sɛ bi a yɛnyɛ no saa sɛ ɛne nkɔ yɛ yi no ɛgye sɛ nyɛ mmara da hɔ sɛ ɛyɛ mmara baame no nea mewɔ no sɛ maame ne nkwa ehia kyen sɛ bi ebetimi de naba baabi abɛhwɛ na ebi kura bɛkɔ so 1000 wohwɛ ma ne wu Ghana hɔ no ase yɛkɔyɛ yie ne ade bi bɛkɔ so yɛ 5000 enti ne bɛhwɛ mi sɛ ne nkwa kura ɔde bɛtena sɛ ahwɛ ne nanam kura fa so wɔ so enti ana gyina na sɛ obi yare na sɛ nyɛ mi nipa no bi ɔwɔ ahene deɛ ɔwɔ aha nti no yɛhwɛ ma ne ngu baame deɛ ne ɔwɔ me nkyɛn ne deɛ ɛne yɛhwɛ ne yare no ne ne bɛtena ɛno no ɛba sa ɛyɛ bibifo adwen anaasɛ ɛyɛ adwen bɛn na ɔmo de yɛ saa nneɛma no ahɔ no mɛha na mente aseɛ sɛdeɛ ɔsi yɛ mamre ne ebinom de yɛmɔ ɔmo maa ne ɔmo nkɔyi mɛne nti na mente aseɛ because ɔno ama yɛtɔ ama na efie nine na yɛde ama no one day na yɛde ama no koraa no ɛyɛ mmerɛ a obi di ma ne sɛ ne life change wɔ ho because wo na aso de ɔwɔ Ghana ne deɛ bi a menim baabi a menim area a wɔte ebi a na mo no mo a mo kanfo no mo te baabi foforɔ abi ba yɛ nkyɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo 14 days me da light esum for 8 days until me ni baby ade also to say ni nyina hu baby anka the other person wo wa ka be hu light na edundum ni nyina baby say no so baby agyengyina so ka na ekra num ni nyina wo so kama ade nyina na ye ho sa say yansi mahama so enne ama na anye ne so ye ma ye enne na okọ na otina oba na say the same problem no ba ka say obi solve a enye yi yama na mre na aba na football eno ane at once on fancy no mo fa ne na mbom ni yenkoye nim ne mre swa 4 years no beda na obahu betu akwara bi a mekọ wo ne nanse ya ngengen no ene me dan ne me henne wadi 9 months 9 won de yi ame no kasai emre ni ho enti ka kire John say emre ni ho ti ni wo ye bia ne legacy bia so ye bia no nya ne din edi ne din so tare eyi so 4 years ba ko no bai na wanya din papa no yenye no nya din papa ye be kanfo no dia at the end of the day no me am church member o onye din pa e bi kame wanye din pa o me de ma sori ne be ka ho enti no owo ayene enkanfo ni ayi abebiu no adoso abebiu no wodi abebiu saa na abebiu ko enti no ba jo bo mi patron so aba na no so be ka ne onima ha ayi ayene
be ka bibia se asmo ka ne de me se me no ye adwene pepepe me so bebre se me no ye ahwede enti no ayi ne be ko outer President Mahama enye se ye be ba na ye be ka ne se na be relax ma catch no say edu ba bi na wo se ko na wo ye mfom so de ye fa nchew ono mi chena se wo ba ye nche de ntina me no me slow down ene me kasa yo
and you know the 3 months in the akashi this na 3 months na du you know na ai honeymoon no twam ko and the abusuafo mo mi enkofa patron so ene branda yi ne wo hu wo ekwan mu nyina no ono so meche bi ma mo na afi yenko reset te baja the reset mu ne ye wo no nti bibia ye reset and the patron akra ba ma so
I guess yeah. What to say?
nyame adumo na abusuafo ne obia ho ye de
Make us say we dey just say I'm here about doing this.
nyame ayi wadom nyame adwuma na hwe na odi akoso say kra cathedral no ko omaji atum na mi tie comment bi omaji atum say cathedral ne de ombeye na me say yo ya tie de nyame ase mahamdulillah bibia be ye am ye de na bisi ho oni e de a nyame ani onyam eni o petron ene de say wo anim wo ye dada nti no ene Tuesday de Baby, I developed a
Yo,
year. What I'm saying, I said, any ho. Yeah, my main Jane and a hundred don't know. No one has some or a movie. But apart from that, in the Diaboko.
okay, but I'm say, me mama di cancel. Na said that me pass na on and off, on and off. The chica cry na me ko any cha. Unfu don so any now. Na I me nim se bia electricity cables no a amanfo aye ne bukata no so fani mi bi say omo ehun nipa kora omo di say adwuma no and still it is still in the controversial mode na mu omo ehun nipa kora
Dear, I feel one way. Omunya de koye political ade ne pa na ade ne ba be sen ka mebɔ mpa ye sɛ wo de fa obi efa kufu ado ho kra mo de mo yen ka no sɛ de da ne koem pepepe na sɛ ɛsɛ kufu ado ekɔbɔ ne turu kra ye mpa ne nko na me enye na NDC ne MPP no ba bi a mo de fa wo pe be me ya ɛsɛ wonim ne em sɛ mo ye ne sɛ ye de eniema na be gu port wo no ma ne yakwaji aban yakwaji ska no aban ho ye wi na be individual ade a no no ayi di akwa de ɛsɛ ɔde ye oje won papa bi ko bie container so wo container na ba akoso papa ne be so kire say container na ho no ma yi ye fe ne sen cables na wa kire wo na no ma animu e na o ma je animu die no e na aka me papa ne kura me timu say container na ye dey feed the other port or dey feed the other side ban unwu ye unwu say no ma we no me di gu mu ana say na e wom e di ona mo say oh there be Obama ka asem bi o say ebi no mo metimi a je coat akese edi degrees abobo omo ayi so ba omo kasa otimi se omo mo normal no ma bie ni we adwuma asem na ba na de betuma the right people no ma investigate am nya the right ade no obi a de camera be ko ho ba be che na de
the question is say the minister no person that no ohun nipa oye in charge of clearing adu so for clear you will nipa baby abe clear car be fine edi wo ntinu
oh yeah they say
omo ye hu nipa ko
oman na ewo mu no abi na ode ne car pia bi ko Ghana ya ka ye ma ni na e ka na aka ho na wagya ho no di su aba be ha ya dwen wa ha so ba de we ye ya ba sika millions of dollars na de what they say nyina wa ha e be no oh abanda da ne twam no ye ni say oh we say ode obehu sika twitwi di na wo yes ne kura ya kwa na ne bi o wo yes na de ba be wo ya de am obi enya light papa dem no Oma nani bi kura de ayese bars bi so omo de kohin o so my Ghana patron yenton man no obi anyi ni sika mumien fa for sale nkobo ho no obi anyi ni
ya the minister no odi anim ntomo pa che say be sin de no security for omo ni pa ko po tanji yanchi obi a wodam yanchi obi a
oh yenye video o ma escape route yenye bi but we dey any for no na omo direct operations in there eno there because so we bet me the container pa free port one abra controls also na what me the akodi hey so any connection
yeah mati say o stuff one omo receive here no omo smelt MLT ade na ya chi omo na empanimfo e wallet still company no mo omo facilitate all these deals no so they still living with their wives in their various homes enjoying their booty anyway
Petron your friend time hotel
okay yo me la say me there am say na abeka bibi na ogun granfo baby na me so me wa brofo there ba ko the tattoo say when you find yourself in a hole the best thing to do is to drop your shovel in connection with the galamsey no me ade no there but the best thing for Ghana to do is to drop the shovel still a shovel ni cry ni yet say ya kamere mu oni tutuko. The problem that we find ourselves as Ghanaians, I don't think this present political dispensation can deal with that Ghanaian our problems. I don't think so.
the present political architecture ɛwɔ Ghana no, it cannot deal with our problems. Obi ɔbɛka sɛ Mahama betumi asolve your problem nipa kɔrɔ na ɛm sɛ wada wɔso dan. This political system yi ntumi, it cannot. I wouldn't be seen obi ɔbɛfa tuo bi a wɔ Ghana bi a mɛ support nipa kɔrɔ. Hwɛ sɛ ɛbɛ so 4 years n wasan so aba the same nipa no hɔn yɛ ato abama wɔn no. Obie ni hɔ betuma dealing with ɛda galamsey and with other corrupt practices ɛkɔ nobody. TV de ti sɛ amanfo bɛba abɛbɛ eti sɛ na Alex Akwanta Abegya wɔ support ɔbɔ Mahama ba so ɔwɔ ahɛn so wato ne din Nana Bebi o yɛwɔ yɛbɛhwɛ the what no Ghana no ɛyɛ endemic o obi ka sɛ bibi yɛ endemic a ɛgbɔfo mu oduro paa
Ofatum one block for
congenital lying ɛno wɔ hɔ but ɛno no yɛmfa African democracy ne yɛde ko obi a ɔde African democracy bɛko no na ɔyɛ very drastic, very brutal. Ɛsɛ otiatia nkurɔfo bi no nan so asɛ deɛ ɛyɛ wɔ hɔ yi a afei yɛ mark no a ɔno na ɔyɛ kind of say ɔne ɔyɛ board chairman no a wa supervise macro no kɛse sin akɔ no ɔsan so gogyina ɛyi parliament akasa yɛnyɛ baako ne nso ɔbɔ na wokɔ hu no what did you do wokɔ hu sɛ rot ɔno what did you do, what measures did you take when taking measures bi yɛyi wɔ afi abanso na bɛgyina let's do yeah this guys has to be shot.
Who knows? Say system na operate wo ho no. Omu kan hu bi no omu engineer ya. Who knows?
They are the beneficiaries of our inefficiencies. Omu benefit both sides. Omu benefit from our inefficiencies. It's no about wait. See I can usu mi bi omu je omu aketua. Ya to talk cars fully nyanya omu ntɔ petrol negum. No mudi di atrenchwe saa nti da bia na we be filled with rumors no many other things na ye di ho atem MPP NDC saa na 4 years na 2 years be simple the next 2 years na campaign time egugum saa na ade ache na embawo ewo de to form ofa babra me ni tintin bia nti mo nko mo animu itachire o da wase.
A friend is petrol no obi bi ato endemic ti no de endemic a new treatment ye den revolution revolution ebi support to say yen twatu na yen destroy life ye preacher penny to say Bombardier ono kra support to say o say di etuo ebemu but Yankopon say that shall not kill. O say vengeance is mine ono no otumi kum but apart from ono there wa wuye nipa a ya bo wo there that shall not kill. Ebi mfa nya adwuma but me dey ye adwuma Boni need to say the obi nkade ye hwehwe kwan foforo because obetumi deprive no ni freedom ebi kura no onya no hu nti say one man nipa no second chance ene nyame ampata o mo ebi nu o mo ho no nya o support onya second chance. You non congrofo pi ka ho a omunya second chance. Nti that shall not kill no there. You know who ye because say aboa wa ye ntontom wa wi say den na so bi kunu a. Ekwa bia so obe try so obe pacho. Insanity life there ye fru nsem a a big problem. Ohiam crofire do mo ko electric chair so oh nipa encho enche ni ho but kramofo krom de omo de life no omo hu ni in a different way to ye rough a no a utisi so no obetie na ye
Papa Kwame.
question me do have to wait in the dada omba of abwani so person wakaza na
Ayo, ba kwasi aba manam lo ba. Maba.
yo akwasi person wakaza na
Papa Kwame.
ni baby ama ona kasa
Yo.
yeti
Yes,
on
Nipa
gajo
Mo.
na yeti zen bamaso
Nyamyadom.
bamaso
I drink a say.
America na wa na say what traffic na zen
Of I Nyamyadom, Edawaha. Oh, yeah.
yes
That's a word, Jana would Odo who see Kakra. And you probably who see Kakra, and
good na matisi yesi ajima bedu ono so destroys as in view
Oh, I'm coming some, but
kawasem
I'm coming some.
mhm
Me cry dear, me concern park is here, pa. Of our say, movie about ɛyɛ na yɛ concern kɛseɛ paa no me ɔn sɛ abi obiara wɔ ne field ɔn sɛ abi ba Ghana economics yɛn keka yi wan economic finance na ɔkeka na ɔyɛ wei yɛ so yɛ deɛ no sɛ yɛ saa social wei no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a the basic facilities yɛ a na sɛ the basic things yɛ hia ne nipa abrabɔ mu yɛda sɔre yɛ yi ti aburukyiri sɛ wonyɛ w'adwuma koraa na wobie wo nsuo aba wanya nsuo anom wanya aduane adi ne board no sɛ ne
kani
board nya din o wanya aduane adi wonam
fridge
ɛkwan so a pɔtɔ obiara ni kwan yi so wo ho dodo koraa na woni sika koraa mpo a wotumi kɔ asopiti meyɛhwɛ wo wiɛ de ka no abrɛ wo ɛne ɛka no deɛ ɔmmɛda waa ne letters na every day bia de bɛbae ɛwɛ na wontumi a
na say what say you try my foka nti ende
aha
no
sɛ wamfie a yɛde akɔ akɔma third party debt collector no koraa no debt collector no wotumi yara no aka kyerɛ sɛ bosome so a me
wa
meet
ho
you at
de
$20. Yes, and they'll work with you. I don't the day no. The goal is to almost save you a life.
na say baby
What here?
ho de try is nipa no e wo so otua e na wo so level nti wontumi
Exactly.
team no a say chinchina aton niema na say ton life
Now you crew no yes sanity.
oh
First lady. In fact, me say na say no. Me ya. So because your bahaya politics. Eke can say oh. Ghana. I'm say Papa John Mahama was CC hospital say come up standard. My mom folk oh any na can be a. Nti ko say this you better try to kakra or honey we are sad not to kind and no me as Ghana near me tell butchers and baby you 2025 year you run April yeah you 2026 ever you ever World Cup now we are about World Cup 4 years as a baby still not name what are we doing say you teaching hospitals no oh and you been another bia me can say otu for say yen news campaign here amanfo bi ntia hospitals now one teaching this teaching hospitals now one no anka ne primary purpose e be serve ye ma mi senka e ho no beje na ye so what you say nti ade ne yentimi nye ni ye na da bia no ye panyin mi etwo kra no we ya etwo keke kra je say nipa ne ko you see Ghana
Dubai
ah obi ho se ne kaka no ne sia bu abu ama na hyɛm iwura ne dom pem tini gye sɛ de ne kɔ baabi kɔtu kaka mente aseɛ why
eto bia
ekɔti
omo fa
Ghana
ho ye shopping omo ko shopping
dabi dabi ɔfa hwɛ deɛ nti a afɛ na mate ase deɛ nti a nkurɔfoɔ bi di atɛm bebrebe no because a big insult to me am te high. Ofa, America high ti na no me yonko bi. Aka tell me say you know, say bi nkrofo si ke nyanya bi nte de e dru akwantu ayetu. Nte dru weekends ya ane ne yatu ye car o jeep bi sa na plaka ne ma na eja ye call road trip ane Tennessee 4 hours ne na mu ana. Me ne ko na o si kosi na me say ofa. Nkrofo mu nsa se pa o na me say mu nsa se pa o si na de na omu de omu tu gold ni bi omu nso omu nsa se. Because America good yet say no. Oh yeah. Oh, they have a lot of gold. Baby, and one model say can't buy one real gold. And then Bishop say, who shall American population pan say they see kita any America for so much pay semin kuminya. I think omo tu gold in ankaja or omo dia boy. And then the kwa no say hey masa. Abrofo ni e bi before no hwe we once we tuntum we abrofo na dwene no. Enye sa o. Takwasi bro ntimi nyezu no nyai die wotia o se wotini fi die on wansane die timbe ne nam fie wa no moko o se ufi se Ghana nkome ne o se o nka o wa o ti wura mu okra o ti forest mu okra ya twana kokunu na watu fi you know no we need to reset our mindset na ye make sure say ye resources kakre kita ye no ye timi dia ye bibia mana boa because ya re ya movie me say na meka no nipa wu nyina na utia futu nkakra na wo so personal experiences bi wadwene sesa enema bebre sort ya say so because sa galam say ya iri akose joma ama ko joma untimi nya ho hwe trust me untimi nya ho hwe
kai
untimi nya ho hwe da bi nya se bia onwa o ti o nya se bia untimi nya o e woni tim se obeye kra na enkufo bi wo change omu bedie di omu ka bi omu betwi of an only Ghana for a show off. We love to show off. We love to show off our
and for phone chimbi. Now can I sing? It be concession. What is will be soon? Send a concession problem about her. And
she say you have one as the first time bar of her. Me say, oh, you have for dear. I am for phone. I had the power. Rise off. I've been doing can be. Oh, yeah. Why you know?
Na akoye sika semo
ofa she say odi wan go mekum she said the matter crowd say the small boys be mo ye ayi kakra etu ekita omo no I bet you Ghana military no omo nkita bi minim kwankro omo fa so nya sa epuo no any ammunition from omo de war site ho omo bekum
na den enye sika na edi totuo
okay this is can edit to ni eto omo na mra ye adwuma de a
na ono ye gold ho adwuma obetumi di wato bi di abone ho ban
enu ntina this NDC gold bond me no say mo be na sa de a sami jam fika sabi o kan no I mean I love my brother I mean I know say we are very 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 intelligent I'm proud of him na baby na ifri na ho no school St.
Was it say na ye de yenti
so say na ye te no good no betu aji so de be kire aban nya sa bibia ya aban de na me say me no metra ho na say babusu afie say good ho de a me ade na me timi tu good no famra aban ma aban ton na me nyes kan fam me hwe babusu afo
obeto ya ma aban on na odi bi ahwe babusu afo sa na wo kire
so mo an heto na say galam say thinking majority of them are both MPP and DC
say black market dia ene because black market no need they say ukuta foreign money na now share baby rate ni good
there be offer tio uko so what na half da half Kenya say Nimon Ghana Limited I bet now for more than makes it crowd me who ye Nimon Ghana Limited me who ye that was 2008 which on my bet now that
I bet say yes you
say I have mpuntu be na ba ho bisa ho
say yes you
offer she na me hu bi da omo kwa na omo ye we nya galamsey na omo ye no omo de machine equipment editu efom agudi ekofom no omo huru gold ne ho a gold ne hu nsuo no ọma gye asase yantam a ọmatwa amena a ensuo ne kọta ho woni sɛ ensuo ne bi bu fa so kɔ obi koko ase within 3 days na koko ni na yɛ yellow na si koko no sɛ de di jatum tutuka ɛwɔ ɛyi Kenya ase madam for Romeo then time Romeo ne wɔ second 2009 asɛm na mika yi ɔsɛ mi nua bɛhwɛ then time na maa bɛ ho nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bi mepɛ mfifi mu ɔsɛ mi nua bɛhwɛ obi koko pa wadua o na kyese goduni hu nso no atra kotai koko na sama na se de wohwe koko na sia ye na bibi wei obi ko no abode na ko dibi ne ko ye mu a enso onso nyina no a en minu ka say ahafo ho go so obi be se de na wo ho e de na wo ho eso nkrof abrofu timi tu god ya na omo helu kwata kwantimi tu dis omo temienu ene eto no eme ya to the sense say yes do yi wo no on pepa ne nsa kwa nti ade na say say ahafo no betu sa ahafo ntimi develop it say Dubai. Look at Dubai. Yeah, mo amunim mo anko bi kra what fast oh Dubai is beautiful. Dubai they have everything. Dubai, why can't our nation, you know, go do no, we can develop our nation to make us say not mommy way just say yes I am ya to the sense say I say ya boy kro no chaskelen I said chaskelen sa footro ye krom en footro ye doom light what be wa dwuma kra aban a o me dwuma ma what be wa dwuma kra so hey not light doom so say en kwa sa mame me nim de akoso se kro no mo me fa nyese sei minim ade nkwa na hwehwe no wi ase yi mu it is say we see America nia no mo sere this black Americans kwa na ye omo ya say oh I went to Ghana, man. Yeah. Ghana is beautiful. I'm trying to move to Ghana. Ghana is beautiful. No, I went to Ghana, but my daughter was sick, and I'm trying to put. I say, oh, light point. But I mean, yes, I don't kind of say light point, and I'm saying, what is light point? See, I had doom so. I mean, what? I'm not saying that United States we don't have our crisis, but the Americans said the basic needs in life, I say essential, food, water. We don't have it. Why? First lady, yare. Ya be due enum say we see ultra modern hospital. When you see when you just I just start the tabri ne ko abruchiri. Oh, because broni pa su kono ma biti kroma. Me nam for profit kroma na first lady na da ha free for Ghana. On can just say kono skito. Yeah.
I know the abrofi kra omu tu kwa ko baby koji ayaresa. I know the
oh ofa ne de o asma kan de unless o beba be omu ko baby fa wo de tram broni a wo kan ni baby o ko ye no because
Canada Saudi for omu ba France and mutama na France omu eyi good no.
Saudi now can the chrome what is saying and only Ghana compared to Saudi no right now Ghana no it is saying
omu baby omu betra no ma sa ahanya ka ho it is a friend is saying word ba ko word ba ko no agiama oni na ebusuafo ne yire ne ma o mbehwe no ala enyeska afi dia friend
and maybe say Saudi ni sa animal we say compare okay in fact okay enti omuko no ena omukwasampan bi te se me hu say no Saudi ya gidini ye wosika enti enti ko ye da ben what is Saudi prince bi atam na ya tabri na akotana baby da and me no me Saudi Arabia compare Saudi Arabia development to Ghana right now I mean okay say
but one more de ye ne kokra anya de a ombebo so ye no isumasi anya de a ade be gu omo animu ase de ye mo so
dem of our nyantia dem e kana say
oh
compared to Saudi Arabia right now no compared to Saudi Arabia right now no omukuru right now no how much ya toto niema omukura e free say e ma fa hu de kromate tia so ni we no wo fa say we obi a wa call Saudi Arabia na say we obi a we share documentary For Ghana na ye can once man be no nyina free ho a ho na ye free ma hye no.
Wow.
Compare these two cities right now. Compare these two you can say countries right now. Na bisa ho say wo fa hefa na wo yare a wo beko.
Oh, na Saudi ne Ghana de say nyepe. Ah, kura your friend is saying if you say good be good no. Oil be oil no. Ah,
And of our compare no. Ye can also do your become. Ye can resources so. Natural resources no. Omuni bi the oil. All these Abu Dhabi countries the only thing there is oil. But Ghana.
And I'm saying oil no. I nya value. I can good. Yeah, good we are yet you no. You twin fancy see your mind.
I didn't try to fancy see your mind.
Echo private pockets.
I didn't try to private. I didn't try to private pocket.
Kwesi mami ntro. Aben bia ba or 4 years. And he say in class good no epie no so a 4 years no. Ah wo tumi nyina ye ne dia no. Omo na be kire ekwane ye di good sika no be yo. Enti once a Ghana me maka the word is equation. Ghana any equation no de and ya buy no ye system no abuy no na ba oye de ope to satisfy ni party ni nkrofo na Ghana dan chen. It is a system by practice Ghana nimbi parties enewu. Enti we ba no be ye ne dia no atwe no. Na we nso aba no nso abedibi. Ama transfer 8 years module mo limit monko na yenso emre bi. Sa nya na Ghana for the da ye say yen sa asemayin. Na yade ahodo ebegu yeso. Yensuo kra de ebenom I prove. And so we are not questioning these people. We are not questioning the system. And the good so observation. And now this year.
My man from Anus in a amount for you more than my nose in the of I wouldn't say the best country in the whole world are about healthcare. Ni papa muding Taiwan. Small country. Oh, obey to Marco Chake. Every step will be a BCBR no. Hospital na ho no nipa wakoma so wakoma kra say and said ye nipa ye liver obi was your liver and the kidney na say Taiwan they will repair it.
Wow.
Yes, they will make sure you live at least 15 years of your age you live.
Nipa hu hia omo. Asia for
China targeted Taiwan long time. God has blessed them with those. Why can't we use our own people? Gold concession or Ghana any dia. Why can't we do that? Not just a Kotoma will be third party be not Nippon won't throw more Ghana sa. Master of a game, Ghana Joe. So who drag Ghana? Nothing make you call Ghana and Jabia.
Or frame me free Ghana. Or frame me free Ghana as a offer.
Some of us we are beyond Accra. Ye track quite chicoche. Brewamachi, your call Brewamachi or Sunyamachi. You call wow baby. No one could me party be or Timua. Offer where those over the atoms are you in short. But the atoms are. Nothing is working, and every baby have a copiatono, your MP or your minister, and I ask myself, what do you saying? What do you say? You tell every day. Me who say MPB, I call demonstration or Ghana, and a minister be a call demonstration say, oh, I buy in Piami Kentino, MP for your call. We pay them every month. But how come be so? Now, share and crap, a crack school, nothing food to be. After be a channel, school be a school, never a work with teachers for no crown. Book be a active TV. I'm say, hey, I know I'm gonna say zombie in your team. So we can can't continue to live in this kind of lifestyle. So, into a sooner proposal, a company for this, whatever you make us ask them we. When they cried, so this one also no. So we are education minister not about so because we are a bank to this come out, say baby, one fine yet, we are cover baby, we are cover baby.
Your friend is saying ghost names.
Not
Ghost
about so.
names.
But also with the secret, he said, young creating ghost names. Near you who can find me. Abraham, you know, because the basic things in life are the Ghana you don't need. Who say, ya name also. Ya near drew a bow. Two numbers and not a trono. A truck, a Ghana month for year, and an first. You can't do boom, not Nina, now, or now what? We know you say they call near the second coca. Now, bread. So, kakra meet me aka no say first lady yesre mo me mfa nye politics ye yesre ma hu say microphone ye yesre na me mo no ho bai na me nsa ne yade na yade de ono kra wa nyini nye politics ya ene yenu no ndc fo mo ha adwen ka ma me yesen ka ba this time o tara geme o tina ho me
Ya
no
na
ye
enwa.
ntrechre oh because wa bre onante ofa ha of course yo yese no o kasa no ofa nipa so mo na wu nyini no umpom ne wa wo bre no easy so bebre ye cry ye elite cry first I bobo early 20s ye sobom ne bobo la obi ahu ya de Piero no from de Piero and me think jump park so a bitu bika one to na me so so imagine someone I know what me what plan me age that no nam ha na ma mi kasa ni e friend ha no nam ha no ko ha no ye no kasa no ye say no tika mu na kai de ni bam nam bam no nam ha no ye say oh yare o ye nipa. So we shouldn't attribute this to.
Osaye mami nso.
Also, man, can home. So we
mami
shouldn't
nso de.
attribute sad way to politics. Nyame sunny idea, baby, Obiano. Nyame sunny idea, no man, no me bonnet, man. Nim dear Kakran, Yamedia Manono. On from a bow, man, name from Queen.
Na me busa say I na NDC for omo crofo ye omo appointing crofo a ya no omo ahode no em say ye checking yi nti wo behwe NDC for a omo ewu abemu no edoso
Of I know they mean but we have nipa the idea or I mean, yes, we can mention Pakusi with Pakusi, Mr. Atane, other so many, but
Atamerse
MPP so
ne
say John Kuma or babu no ere no we John Kuma we nti
oni
no de
ese
ntwe ntwe
de ese gemre omo ahu omo de yesi omo poison
kodo ma
omo
redu mu nyina so ma wu we have big MPP big people that they
omo de
die
ndie ewo yi no eno de ye wo records no ho but John Kuma no de ndie yesi emu usum
ani na mu osum
na se omo kukudu fo no omo asa atumi kukuru edu omo ho so
asemo fa kwa me de all of us mbere ya nyina ye nkambo na ma me no ne ho nto no so ahu
ne ho
we
to
shouldn't politicize everything
oye
because ma me no apart from the imperfections wo nyama bibre mu no oyo ni defo nyina ye ma ya wo mo mama said that be mini wo kra na I want my daughter to be like her. Na dia na fesa wo da wo me no baby na oba ya itu bi na papa na ninje na ni baby woman wo nim de enti no esi etimi ebo mpa ma nyankopɔ ma na hoden no sa etimi ba no di ni nim die na ekita no de beboa se amoa Ghana nyina na esesa empra bi a etimi aboa ye
enti obetumi mimi nim ne ya de no asem ti wo fi so obetumi a recover sa be funny post no on
no fa den na me kodwene ene yi na de sa e ade ni pa yare
asem busa keke
of a
yo
family
kwadi ene ye dasi ya no ato afa ha na ye ti won ka che
me wa hapa opa me wa ha
so obusia fo ye de
ya me atompa wo ho de se simply no
nyame asi
brasi
yo ene omabodi waje munti ba maso ofabodi
adwenkese same say Tuesday Friday and Kabamaso, but any
wa wani tia ofakwa me de baby emfa panyina
eh
no
ofa
de
wadi me chawo so nka che wadi
Major so of a Kwame Ukasa no Obende. Met was over the DC,
wagye di me awi.
Me toa so ba baby akwasi di fie no.
Ayo.
Ekase nimdie na ya keka na ya kase o Ghana ni ekono oje book ya anko abrofo de ma yen a na omodima no proti ya mo ya o ka kire ne se o kura degree se o ye se ya ni ya bona baso a bebri se obi anwehye ne se onwu na me obi nso kase ne emfa nya politics a na ni pa no ne ho ya mo ada se bia ni pa no hyeda yeah, obi so the journey, obi so the nyatu because me na me ma mete Ghana a woni yemfa aban sika ntwa titima no nti wono so yare sa yare na ontra ho ngu nipa se ni betwa titima mo eti me hu se afenyo markings mo e support sa enoma na ma hu se sankofo mo ya mabofo na ofa kwa me na ho ye mo say Saudi Arabia for yare omoba Britain omoba hinfa da be na ho say
omoba France
enye no kre yifa bibre sansem na mo ye no na magane ye usore aso pagana yi o kan say ye radio ko akiri obi ti ye say o ampa mo Saudi Arabia Prince cry yare okọ France
me ka Saudi Arabia Prince o me see Saudi for eba medical
eno de say obi etene Ghana Magdan Canada Japan koye ne surgery wa America no obi anka ne ho asem ono ana de ni sika na okọ ye ka ne say aban mu panfo na because of say omo ye ya no masesa oman ni sika de ba obrochire nti omo nye oman ni ye hospital say obi si wo si agenda 111 otwa ho sika edi bi ko tu ye ka ne say efam edi say o si cathedral instead of say obe concentrate si hospital no di no ma ba mu ye no ni nyina omo hye no enti wono yare a Kufuado yare betwa tikta manaba ma me ba instead of say bi on behwe na nsemhunu Kufuado mbedi e mo so mo hwe no mo to nuro e di aba hospital no ma eni ho no mo di aba mu no mo so e bi am start it we enjoy because o ho kirewa o yare e do baba buruchire eno wasam ne eka eno wasam ne eka yanka se onwu na owu kura anya hwe owu a onche omo wu no ese
to
owu a onche omo wu ko no omo a mo yare omo ko ya omo nya oxygen owu ye ma life of omu yo samo o nipa
ye betumi a protect life dia at all cost o se ebo
enkrofo no maka win life mo ye nya atwom dodo enkrofo no maka omu wu no omo ko hospital a ida light kura dum me hwe last year na obi awo na nsuo togu ne so say nipa no onye nipa ana because of say a friend na JJ9 na ono kura professor na nipa won say your mentality sa na be ma ye ho akire sa because ye jimi no say ne boys ni di atama ya na ya ne say ye jimi na kwa to say enkrofo na omode ye na nye ya ihu ni say normal normal
na
a leader must show example. It is a leader now who call America ko show ho a. O pese me so na me nipa me nkwa hi. Ena ma am robin ne sa no mani nyina Ghana nsem bebre ekoso no me yehu because nipa no otimi se oyare na onya sika nkwa America. Etu eni oba robo pesika no no so yare o twa politic because o man no team no oyare oni bia okọ akohwe ne ho yare. Enti no yamra chikona yewo enye se NDC MPP ni se NDC for MPP for wo so omudi nsemu no meka ya ene meka how say ye paying for ni de ye ba na chese the same ehina na yegyinam enti echena
ye system dey say wo mo yes say on be serve ye no ye na ye serve wo mo
by say ofa kwa me ba bia wo tifia duru a ye panyimu a wo so support wo mo yi ebe mo mo serve ye because wo ye panyimu kura no
ave dey charge ade ba me kono say ofa kwa me support
wo na Arabia for kraba hospital wo yi nipa no ade na ye kan say ye as a vice president na wo yare no me hu me ba abrochire be Spain be ma hu say Spain president yare em ya so ne say de ne ko France ana say de ne ko oyida nipa no yare a yɛhwɛ no wɔ kuro no mu because adeɛ na aduane a wɔadua na ɛdɛ no aduane na wanoa no ɛde nti na meyere wobɛyɛ aduane ama me na wakɔtɔ aduane wɔ abɔnten so sɛ wobɛdi na aduane no bi si hɔ na mimi ni aduane
na sɛ wɔde dada nneɛma egu mu di a ɛno deɛ dada nko aduane no ayɛ
because of say ɔmo protocols no ɔmo de ma nurses ne doctors no ɛnɛ na ɔmo abɔ obi doctor ɛnɛ obi nsɛ ɔsi doctor na ɔte radio so na ɔde gyi ne din na wakɔtra hospital hɔ wɔyɛ doctor ɔna ɔhwɛ biribi ase sɛ same gyamfie yi a mimi defending ne yi sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no boy atofo se na me defend ɔmo sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma yi na sɛ me defend ɔmo sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ na fe mimi nya adeɛ sɛ me de ma no yi a me ma dwene mu sɛ no de ne kɔhyɛ ɔkɛkɛ ana me defend ne kɛkɛ ɔfa ho na ne fun rongi
mami checking hwe
ɛne ebi a bedi a na mo
say yeah
eti no sɛ mimi defend nipa na sɛ me de nipa na kɔhyɛ hɔ na mu sɛ nipa no doctorate degree no cry the man school no on qualify but because of say bia we me krom ni we me party ba we ma so robanti na me dia man na me yare a me nkɔ sa na me hu no wow me hu ni say omo no na sa di kire no mo kire Ghana no enye papa ade ti na wo ye doctor but obeba krom akura na ebi nipa oba behwe no na fe nipa nkura fe no awie diploma obekɔ na the obey no operation ha no kura no experience na e be no ka no e bi kura we six form was na kura the six form ni ho na afi no wawie wa kwaje doctor no e bi kura no onya doctor no o practice keke we trainer we apprentice no o hwe no but what did say a sense syllabus no mo de mo ni good ene no ma no mo de mo ni good facilities ni good and this are no ma bebre e se bi say questions se mo si medical center kakraka we wo Accra ni ye bo ho dawuro ni ye ni say rate ni nyina ye bo ho dawuro ni ye ni na se no ma na mo ankasa mo kraba na mo gidi say papa mo doctors na wo ho no mo gidi say mo ye qualified doctors se mo mpa bibidiro kra na mo doctors mo gidi say mo ye qualified doctors because so sa kwalebu ho ne university medical wo ho na ye ka degree a ene doctors no mo gina ho ne so mo bobo mo abaso ha a kire mo no mo agi degree o mo bogu mo pom experience how many working experience no mo wa wo gina ho kra na o se befem wo ka say wow
o betumi abonipa
good upon sa no ma we nyina no o yare a na o ba burukire ya more than my identity say defend them na me be yare a
Ghana doctors no hwe mi wo case bi a mia owura bi mi wo fadi na ekuta no ye jemfi ye ne call konfanochi ye bie ni trim doctor no wa pon adwumo o hwe na yi ne friend saying RM imu baako mu ni and also there be ya fane mra obie ni trim ema wo soku moja ede ni trim nyina ma owura no sese wo sankwan ye professor Kusanse ye ma wo mo equipment no na die wo mo ye na brochire no they can do it
enti sa na me kire se leaders no just a fenya market sa stupid boy fucking boy now no te ho say yensi hospital for mom na che se de wo ho no ye ne ye moa yensi just it say sometimes no enti na obi mu ba o say amanfo fatu no because what trans ya atem no didi ye no afenya market sa atem no kan odi atem because we sika obi anka hwe mahama mo ba mo hwe ne just like that unless so mbeka kire say enu nti no mpeso mu to chief justice because omo kwa obese so mkrofo no omo akwete no nti omo peso mo yi woman flu sansa mo omo keka no ebi ana no ebi so a won say ye politics no so du ba bi a eno so ka ho na adwene so me call Ghana me call okra nipa na okɔhwɛ me ne MPP no obe ompa ne akume nipa no NDC no obe ompa ne akume saa na ɔmo adwene tie because ɔmo amoma NDC ne MPP full soldiers no sika ɛmo ɔmo kodi bɔne monkokum nipa wei hye NDC for monkokum nipa wei hye MPP for ade ɔmo yɛ ntia bɔne no ɔmo di ne nti no ɔmo te hɔ a no ɔmo suro sɛ ɔmo kɔga na adenti ɛdeɛ na bɛma sɛnea wɔka professor Akosam ne advice a Akufo-Addo ne doctors yi de ma no covid ho ɔmo sɛ wabɔ mmɔden sene obi a ɛwɔ Africa word kura ɔmo yi kura wabɔ mmɔden sene no Trump eti ne tu Trump but Ofoliata yare no na ɔduru Trump obi a ne ɔno abɔ mmɔden
in theory no Ofoliata ni medical bills egu Ghana for so
egu ha
onu emu adwuma wo ye wo nyi pay
ofa pa
Ofa ma bena ma ofa bodin nkasa bi.
ofa pa enye Ofoliata no ni din pese o ba de mekire nse ɔno ɔso abɔ ban sen ɔma bɛka kyerɛ Ghana sɛ o mo de ɔma yɛ ade sene Trump no ɔyare yɛ no nipa na ɔnya ade no ɔduru ne kuro mo ɔkɔsa no yare yɛn nkrofo yi a ɔmo aba ne yi ha ɔmo ka ya mia me campaign ma ɔmo ka no na sɛ ne mehu sɛ Mahama ma yɛ campaign ma Akando o yɛ health minister me yɛ campaign ma me bo aba so o yare ya so me de pam me kɔ ne ma be gyina na makamfo really oh you good see a man call because o yɛ health minister ada Akando ne tie mi no nyam ne nyina na yɛ sɛ hwefo nyam ne nyina na free yi sɛ hwe aduane odi mi ni bi enti no se ya sore se ne emre bi na ofokofi ka se France fo no sore bowura ken no ho emomo chi ni jam tam no na sa no mani nyina ase ebeye di because the way si pampam ye leaders no ano ade o so mo ba no ma beto ato yi no so e na NDC fo bebreba be defend because nipa no te radio so na ni abre gidigidi no ye bibia ma no nti obe defend no o defend no
Western countries in there, we a minister, they are more put to be a order you know so. Want me made and ride do Nipano so because you are there to serve.
And ye come ye na send ye bay at Dachi. Yena, yen to me and me sa medicals in no man. Me ma 18 and do mom babuchiri. Ubin now ha. 18 and come me and honey. But adeɛ baako ne sɛ ɛkyina bi mɛkɔ akɔka mu wɔ hɔ ebi a mentimi nkyata play ma na even though atamas kuro metimi akyata play ba the way a adeɛ ne bɔɔ no sɛ nanka ebi a Ghana America yi ne yɛ good a ewuo de aborɔfo no nyina wu but the way a yɛyɛ nɔɔma no nti no sɛ wokɔka mu na wu a yɛbɛka sɛ wowa saa adeɛ wɔ nti wɔn deɛ mɛkyerɛ
wɔn bɛto ɔma no mu deɛ a ɔmbɛba abɛfa waba
oh baba be family ba necessary na say car no kra na wo de eba ana mo de private jet be free ho abasa wi abefa mo ayi ho baba sa hwi de private jet abefa me me wo kuma say mo de private jet ba na private jet no kra yenwu abrofo no kra wu se ne ye kan yewu but me pese omugya san kwasesem no esika na omo say omo ya ade na ye nyina no mo ya amaye omo nka ho omo yehu se o omo na ye chichire ma na mamo ye nka ho ne yehu se o ye mpanyimfo no bulidi ye nka ho no mo chichira maye ene yetu omo ka ate se afọ bade ne yetu omo ka enti se yetu omo ka de na se ye hwe no wa no ni ya ye di watam a mane haw ye chew ni ye bo a mane haw me won se maka kire se ambrobes hwitu police fo a me mfa ho eye me de mani kura age sada nkura no se me di makoma so bia ne because omo na di tuo no mo ebi ne tua mo ka so mo de akọ galamsey site so obi ka se Mahama ntimi nko galamsey na eye me howa na nipa no ho aye me howa na Ghana me wura ahoa mo man Ghana oman a Ghana nyina ye de ahye Mahama nsa ye de Ghana bibia ahye nsa na no osori ye no wo se wapamo army commander se brigadier no se wayi no man no kura according to mo law no se yi ukura na se otam so kura retire force odintum ye yi no and our refer chief justice edina koma say ye nye no ho adwuma opa obeji no emra no kura ma no kwan say yifo no kura say o mo nyintum kuro betima suspend chief justice no emra no
Wow.
Sɛ nipa wei na woka sɛ ontumi ɛmfati galamsey a na ɛmo na wo sɛ nipa wopɛ sɛ wokyerɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ woboa ɔmfighte a ɔmfighte ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ
Ghana yekoko no ensu ye you. Ye expenditure no. Nti gold no dear. Gold no dear. Wakaje
Kwame na menka masɛm na mani abre mesrɛ wo
yo.
mani abre paa mahama ka sɛ ɔmfighte a ebi a yɛ na ɔnyɛ ɔka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a mesi Sam George ma Akufo-Addo 2 weeks abayɛ de bɔ takyi no saa aba no da hɔ dada ɛda hɔ 2 weeks no kura dɔɔso me to me no masɛm no 2 weeks no dɔɔso yɛde sɛ tumi wei nyinaa ma wo na no IGP a amanfoɔ bɔgye ne so ye wakye ɛyɛ Akufo-Addo prophet kratom nyama amanfoɔ sɛ wɔyɛ wa woba ɛwɔ yi no otumi nti opia ntimi nyɛ hwee yɛde kɔ kɔkɔrɔ abɔgu ɛdeɛ kafi otimi de kɔto bɔ Akufo so ɔmo kura ɔmo de pia ato no wɔsɛ ɔmo na ɔmo da ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de eti no sɛ mahama ka sɛ galamsey ana nyɛ galamsey kura mine no efi ne kɔ matwa bi ne nyinaa mu asgodo hwan ni monto hwan matwa ne nyinaa mu obiara nsi forest obiara nyɛ galamsey kura ɛno ano no obiara ntimi nyɛ bi
Yɛde junction ato Ghana asase so.
saa memo obiara nyɛ even small scale little scale short scale long scale
Na ebofo no nyina yɛ block wɔn.
eti no woka sɛ ontimi mfight a na ohwan yɛ nwanwa obetimi afight but ɔnyɛ dia woka sɛ bi a ɔnyɛ na adwe sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a na me no metewase adwemoni nti ɔnyɛ ɛno deɛ metewase ebi a fo soldiers ni nti ɔnyɛ metewase but sɛ ontimi nyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ na ɛmo obetimi ayɛ ma na aboro so bebree sa small scale mining ɛnyɛ edin galamsey for no ne yɛde to so ɛma ne kwan yɛ din no small scale mining no magye ɔmo license ontumi gye license na ɔyɛ policy other people I mean mo di eko awusi be kam yɛte ne nyinaa enti saa no ma we nyinaa wo de wo bakora na ase efi na ɛkɔ small scale mining no ma twa ne nyinaa mu anasɛ mo amo yɛ kora no obi ankɔ policy ma twa policy mu de ɛno kora twa ne nyinaa mu ɛmfa license mu obi twa ne nyinaa mu just 2 years per asase na ni bedane kakra wo de nka wo di ne plan twa ne nyinaa
no revenue ay generated free no on benya free
revenue no a asam kra na ya mempesam revenue mo de ye de organa revenue ni nyina chi na wo yare ana wokọ aburukyere do revenue na mo generate no revenue no de no mo de ayabo organa nye revenue ye chi na sisi a musa akọbọ bosia se o man ne de kanti ye ntimi nso ye light 8 million eyi da ho na no akọwi Sam George Baye o se communication center ho sika na da ho 25 cedis ye de ka 800 and something million ye revenue na generate ni nyina
25 cedis
eti revenue na generate no de ne de enti o revenue a wo de ma wo ba e de ma wo mpra nom e de bia ye de wo be yenti no eno nti ye Ghana fo nyina nya kansa ye nyina yengu ofa no ma bi wo ha nye se so say mining na yini de the first na e sansuo no bi bukura na je na na mo nyina no ma akọ mo ye mo esu nanka na wotwi bia MP ba ko begu na wotwi bia na minister ba ko no so wakoto galamsey amanam na wawu na ka kwan no enye no kwa no ne ka ko bom na wa nwukura na wabubu ne nan mo bubu de atwa ne nan no mo sofa bi no mo hu bi enye Ghana fo si ko bi
For what they are going
baby o the way am I not here no
also for troubles monse me bi na okiken yo
the way I am mine here no say anya sa ye ombe hwe but omu sa ade na basa na nka so fu kira bosom board ye na se na nananom mo yi wo ho na ye adwuma anka ofuru play kura na play na tiato oye ya na we ye na omo prepare na omu nyina etwetwa mo nsanti ne ba ne te ho a obeka se papa ye we na problem asi me nkoye o man na yi aborɔfo yɛ sisi yɛ saa so munya sika bia no mo wia na mo de abɛgu aburokyire ha na mo wie sika na mo de abɛgu aburokyire ha oh kese
Any Antoine when you are my new.
ɔmo nyinaa ni amoa ɛno de na sɛ ɔmo no Antoine kɔnfo no yɛ friend sɛ ɔte hɔ ohia ɔno nso hia aduane obɛdidi eti sɛ Antoine yɛbɛma no kɔnfo no odwana mahama akɔtɔ nantwie bɛɛ mmiɛnsa sɛ ɔnyɛ a woka sɛ ɔnkyerɛ na duru a ɔyɛ a saa na ɔsɔfo nso teɛ saa na obia ɛkɔ baabi a nkramofoɔ yi a ɔmo gu kyiriwie yi a ɔmo ɛbɔ mpaeɛ 30 days fasting nyinaa akyi onim sɛ mpini yɛ krɔmfo paa onim sɛ minister na wie sika adwada pan pass yɛfa 1 million so ɔtɔ ɛyi brɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mfa ngu kyiriwie ɔmo bɛgye eti no mpaeɛ na wɔbɔ yɛ dɛ kɔhe eti sɛ ɛsɛnka yɛnya bibi saa sɛnka no pogo yi sɛ yɛ nokorɛ sɛ tumi wom sɛneɛ na ɔbosomfo ma ɔkan sɛneɛ ɛtumi yɛ yi a tumi wɔ no pogo no mu but problem a wɔn sɛ nipa na ɔte ano no yɛbɛkɔ akɔ bribe no nti wɔde bosom no akyi wade yɛbɛkɔ akɔma nti ɔntumi nwɛke saa na me gyidie kyerɛ me
ada ɔkyerɛ wo gyidie
saa ɛtie oh Israel
for you gonna afford the corruptible copy the odi kaidi the odi otwato
corruptible na boka of amoka na eme ya no na ho ya eme hin kakra wo wanyini unnim dada me nim say me Ghana ni me corrupt saa na nim say ya corrupt me no kan say mo metie ntutu saa na yesa otie me die tutu ye nature no ankasa no
wedi wuni minti ya to bwasina
dabi ye nature no ye Ghana ni mu kakra wom na even though bias kura wa ankasa say wo nim say bias ana no so e sana mso be bias na enti wuni
obi a me nso for United Ghana no
enne wugina ha omo ka asemi kura ka kire so NDC for nkro mo point nkrofo ya adenti omo point nkrofo ya omo nhwe na omo oti kro ni mu na ali mahama mo akoya odi ma baumia ne boy wo anwu banwiro du anko South Africa sa na NDC for nso wu sa but eno je me nka so omo boni nti eni e boni de nyina ebi but me de nka me mpeso mbe wu sa nka omo prepra omo modi sika ni nyina prepra not to feel him na wanya stroke na ne ho kire no ye ni na stroke ketwa bi a be fa oyi mu de no de nya o man e ba sa o ye nyina no o be boy kakra o e be mu ye nyina ho ato e na se tanosofo ana se o de memfa nse buadifo ho to mo a emanafo da o beda
wow
o beda because buadifo ho anto mo anajo da o be bebu puno ni
kai
yenya bibi kakra ye no Ghana no ese ye bompa ye sa se menye bibi o ha nka mini problem ukọ na da ka papa bi mkura usuro because nipa no bi be robo kwasi Yesu o ko Ghana ade ti do di ti ko Yesu jani o ko o di ti o bo no ho ban by na America ni ayi mo a oba Europe okọ free
ofa bodi o eyi guarantee fu ye na behwe etuo pa wo mudi na mu na mu se Ghana de sisi de
ye nipa na nkase ye ka ho me sa na me hu no ye ka ho ye ya ban nti ye so no so ye nyese no sometimes ye ka ho but
the way they guarantee defense system eno na me ka ho
but mahama no oponi nyina no me tam na me de ma no enso nti no menim se o de normal gukwam normal wa hyehyɛ no o de gukwam but de besi a ese ka ho asem de be ka we ne de ye mfa 10 years na fix it so ba no ne normal equipments a one kasa na o see hospital no wo ba no eni hɔ a wo behu ese wo ye ne ye enti sa ansem na America ne de hospital ne nsem ne de normal ne dose on ebi wo hɔ a dose bebre me hu se omo enkrofo din on be bo doctor we din na omo de go omo so professors ni nyina no ada so omo to omo nim se omo to omo nya de ana se equipments na omo kra na ye fake ana drugs no mo de ba ha na fake nti omo mpɛ sɛ ɔmbɛ yusu bi nti no ma no bebree wom nti saa no ma no de obetima yɛ ne ntɛntɛm me de yɛ kasa yɛn fla ɔmo nkɔ aburokyire aba ben yare a ana so wagye pe o de hi kura ne sɛ wagye pe ni nyinaa no na yɛse ɔkɔ nti na no yɛ sɛ twa sika foforɔ nkyɛ ni yare a na ni pe asa yɛ sɛ na busua kɔtɔn koko nya kana tima na ɔyɛ
the secretary bɛkɔ ne yere
kurowe
bɛkɔ
mu a meti mu no minister akɔ adwuma a wamfa tire ɔfa basket so ɔhwɛ na ɛhɔ no parking ne ho bɛhyere na ɔfa basket na ɔde kɔ na wafa train onsuro because train na ɔte mu no wɔn sɛ ɔman no obiara even though ɔmo wie bi deɛ but obiara nso nya adwuma yɛ kakra nti woka kyerɛ sɛ nipa no koraa nkɔ tena wura mu to gold man ho nyɛ fie ɔnkɔ because ɔte fie a ɔkɔ adwuma kakra bi a ne ho bɛtɔ no ohia ka ɔbɛtumi atɔ bi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ disco yi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ ɔbɛkɔ bi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ obi te kurom ha menyɛ sure sɛ ɔbɛn brasses koraa ba onim brasses adanti deɛ ɛwɔ brasses wɔ biara bi wɔ no ɔmo ayɛ kuro no ma na ɛsɛ at least wobɛnya deɛ kakra wɔyɛ nya deɛ kakra wɔyɛ nya deɛ yɛ a yɛwɔ aburokyire ha yi yɛ a ɛwɔ aburokyire a wogye sɛ mede ma no si no yɛ a ɛwɔ aburokyire ha yi wogye sɛ obiara ni bɛhyɛ da bere obiara sɛ asoma si deɛ m'ani bere no na adwuma ɔyɛ ntia nea menkɔ tetɛ na menkɔ rɔbo no because wonya deɛ kakra yɛ sɛ mene kwasi yesu nyinaa te hɔ na mekɔ adwuma nko ara na ɔno nso kɔ mepɛ sɛ mekɔ bi nso a bɛnya biayɛ enti mɛtumi akɔ ɔtɔ kaa mantumi antɔ no deɛ nkora mɛtumi atɔ deɛ ɛyɛ force a me nso mede bɛkɔ anim enti no menka sɛ mekɔ rɔbo kwasi yesu agye ne kaa unless sɛ ɛno deɛ woyɛ den nso a wobɛnya nipa no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nso deɛ adwuma no wɔ hɔ korɔ ɔmo nyɛ ɛno no egugu mu anwan ɛna ɛno nso si a kuro no a ɔte mu no because of sɛ mmara no yɛ adwuma no majority no nso mpanyinfoɔ no nyinaa corrupt ne so tifiri soro ne nti no ɛbɛma ɔmo atumi ahwehwɛ akyire ma ho atɔ America na saa na ɔma no wɔ Europe deɛ nhyɛ ni ha mmɔ wɔ fa kwan mu nim deɛ meka ni ha sɛ obi bɛ rob wagye wo kaa meti bi koraa no tetemmerɛ no a na pimpinis wɔ so no ɛna ne yɛte sɛ ɔmo rɔbo kaa de ba Ghana meyɛ time ne deɛ menti bi da sɛ yɛtumi kɔ wia kaa yɛwei no yɛakɔtwe asi obi so wɔ kwan mu menti bi koraa da America mo na ɛyɛ a na yɛhwɛ no yi video mu ne TV so huhu YouTube mo sɛ saa na ɔma no tumi sisi tɔ fa kwa me deɛ me de mano asi kura sɛ me kofi ɔmo nti kura me ba bɛkɔ me nso me 40 days fasting na ma bɔ mpaeɛ sɛ me mpaeɛ deɛ na me bɔ ne deɛ me bɔ Elijah mpaeɛ ni bi sɛ awurade onim sɛ me nyame nipa sɛ ne mo nkrofo yi ɛba me so ya mo gya mfiri soro mɛhye wɔ ɛnyɛ asɛm a yɛka no yɛ kristofo yɛ pure kristofo nti ne bible nim ne yɛde ka ɛno nti yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɔmo na mu bu a ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ firi yɛtim bible nim lia sɛ mo ba bɛkye me sɛ mo mma ɔman ne nkɔ so na meka na mbɛkye me deɛ a ogya mfiri soro mɛhye mo na ogya firi soro a bɛhye wɔ mo nyinaa nti yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nyame mmoa na nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo wiewie ɔman no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ ɛnum a ɔmo pɛ sɛ yɛsi hospital ma ɔmo kɔ saa hospital na yɛmfa esi paneɛ mmɔ ɔmo na ɔmo nya
Obabweni ma wa wanya wa kɔkasa ma ye dia be asɛm abɛtɛ so baabi a wokeka nkɔ no deɛ wokɔdi pupa yo obabweni no ɔdo a wabɔ Ghana krodo biara no ɔdo nya ho akatua ɛne me minim akatua kro kwa bia wobɛnyi akatua no afa yo obabweni nso aka ne deɛ Besi Yesu akasa. Ofetwum peso okasa, otumi bem. Nse ofetwum de sisi de em se wa UK di wonya club bi anu bi. Wonya club bi anu bi. Nti ofetwum akasa. Ofre obi akasa. Nti yenye ne empon. Oni Kwabna Wadi Brian na wati bi ma flow we second time ma me flow no ozi oba no si enchere kura wenya 9 months si a wachina na afi do it. You know, Cabrent mean Casa. And then your man for what to home. Yo, Abedia say, Abedia. Abedia. Ono ko Ghana no. Akunu ija aso nani. Or who say you no hope. That's what I say. Yeah, observe. We must observe. System you. That's yeah, observe. Your friend is saying, we are Mikey as a Mikey Yamu needing. Or no clear who's a system, no. So partisan system, no, is killing Ghana. And so, oh, it has nothing to do with the system of governance. Hey, any papa, I think of be logical, see. Who root cause? It don't know root cause now. After they are not as I can. Oh, it has nothing to do with the system of governance. Now, real times in the ocean, at least I was want me draw conclusion. Now, want me draw conclusion. Why when you to yourself? Why your observation? One who send your mail chin. Nah, she said the obey all this solution. Oh, it has nothing to do with governance. I didn't look at Lawrence in Constitution, he queen. A friend is saying, people. I want for Mepamucho. Lawrence Constitution, queen. Friend is saying, Ghana, senior party there, 8
Yampon, yes, I'm say Europe na kobo 12 inch. Yampon.
power, you're changing time. Yo, and yet, a friend is saying, Ghana, there so far. And you maintain. Someone yet, who go Bukina. Bukina, you call it Bienia Bracer or Bebo de Bukina. Why? Patriotism is working. Papa, yes, say, one trauma Bukina for Uncle High, Omonco Crediania won't be dear. No, they say prisoners in crowd, they are involved in a friend's food production. One more year with the Nigerian so, and yes, be the man working on the chain gang, you know, what the Nigerian area do. You be cry a peer through Oman, say. When they go back to freedom, do I obey any say almost so bad, my omo my etrianamon. Any friendly patriotism. Ubrano, a Juma Wayeno. Coming Chroma Crane to me, ma yet markesi because young pioneer and to me, and young pioneer or more report or more parents. It is an acquaint. It is a say, dear. A befre a friend is saying of a smiley. So closing a EBA or bet or pets or the money and all their mind. And yes, idea. Watch now is called Bake Ready Wednesday. Or my wedding or more than until now that you be here. Macase say of a smiley in the horn money so say or bury near on floor of a kwame. Now, my head, but so I said, it's some more, heavy storm. That's all framing a meteor. Baby, some when you meet Piao. Okay, any amount for now, the some no best so ya in ye, a mobia de Ubi fanyum no sisue. Babe free of a smiley no so wababe wabe eja wabidundu mufidie na mai.